Good evening and welcome to the Spartan live stream here in Somerset, Wisconsin. We are here for some wrestling tonight, our first wrestling broadcast in a month or two here. But we have Somerset, we have Mondovi, we have Prescott, we have Spooner, and we have Unity, 5 teams for a normal quad here. Not something you usually see, but awesome to have a great night of wrestling here. I am joined with Kyle Larson. Myself am Cody Wall. We're both staff members here at Somerset High School, and we will get started here in just a few minutes. But welcome everybody, and we will talk to you in a few minutes.
Lost track of what the word for 5 should have been there. This originally started out as a try and expanded to 5 teams with all of the reschedules this winter. To honor America, would you please rise and remove your caps for the singing of the national anthem by students from Somerset Middle School.
righty, looks like we're just ready to get started here. So we will do our best to kind of call two different matches happening at the same time here. Mat 1 is going to be on the left side of your screen. Mat 2 will be on the right side of your screen as we are getting ready with, on Mat 1, Unity versus Mondovi. On Mat 2, Spooner versus Prescott. And I will kind of turn it over to Kyle Larson for the play-by-play and logistics here, as I am not very familiar with the nuances of wrestling, but he certainly is as a wrestler through most of his life. So,
yeah, thank you for that. It looks like we have on Mat 2, Unity versus Mondovi starting at 152-pound weight class. So, and getting the fall for Unity. We don't have starters here. I just have the list of all of 152-pounders. I'm going to go with Jack Ross. So getting the fall for Unity is most likely Jack Ross on that one. And 152, we would have either seen, I'm guessing, Blaze Parker for Mondovi. On Mat 1, we have Prescott versus Spooner.
So I think they flipped around the mats on us in terms of what's what. So I'm thinking that is actually Mat 2 on the far side. So I'll try and make that that switch on our screen here. So it's going to be a little bit backwards than what we have, but.
Yep. Okay, so for 160-pound weight class for Unity, we have Unity getting 6 points for the forfeit. No 160-pounder for Mondovi. Mondovi will show first here at 170. They do have one. We have Prescott versus Spooner. That's Mat 2 now.
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it.
And they are still at the 152-pound weight class. For Prescott, we have Nolan Tomley. And for Spooner at the 152-pound weight class, we have Ethan Melton. It looks like Prescott is holding a 2-0 lead with 10 seconds left in the first period over on that map. We started the 170-pound weight class between Mondovi and Unity. Mondovi in on a shot here. Let's see who we got for Mondovi. I'm going to go with Alan George, senior for Mondovi at 170. Actually got the 2 there. Little inadvertent whistle on Mat 2. Believe the Spooner chose down to start that period. And did miss it though.
Sorry for all the movement on your screen. Just trying to get all the both cameras in frame here, but we should be good now.
Mondovi's got a cradle locked up here. It looks like Alan George trying to work her cradle here. Mat 2, we have not changed positions yet. We still have green in control over there. No points scored for Mondovi. He's still got the cradle locked up. There's 19 seconds left in that period for Mondovi. Oh, looking for some back points. He's finally going to get some here. Got a 2 swipe for sure. He's got 2 locked up and only 2. Yep.
We are also being joined here by Somerset High School Principal Dr. Andrew Newman. Welcome.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Oh.
It's been a while. It's been since football since I've been on.
Absolutely. You know some wrestling as well.
Yeah,
a little bit.
That. Used to do that a while ago.
But pretty cool event here. 5 teams. Yeah. Trent Probst mentioned that it was originally going to be a try, then a quad, now whatever 5 is.
Yeah. Quick escape for Mondovi. Up 5-0 in the second period on mat 1.
This is going to be a little bit tricky for us, not near the table, to know who is actually wrestling.
Yep. We do apologize if I do say any names wrong for future references. I'll just apologize ahead of time. Period ended over on mat 2. Spooner did not get away. No points there. So we have Prescott choosing down to start the third with a 2-0 lead.
So for Prescott, I do believe that is, assuming, Noah Tomley.
Yep.
The 11th grader. And then for Spooner, Ethan Melton. All right. I'm caught up now. Here we go.
Ooh, Prescott's looking to switch here. Spooner's doing a good job dropping his hips. Stalemate. Green's going back down. For those at home, they are not using ankle bands. So for those at home that are having a hard time telling between Prescott and Spooner right now, Prescott has the black in the singlet and Spooner has the gray. So hopefully that's helpful.
On mat number 1 with another cradle, Mondovi.
That's Alan George for Mondovi getting the fall with 35 seconds left in the second period for 16 points right there.
Got a tight one going on mat number 2 there, 3-2, I think.
In the third period.
Trying to lock up a near side cradle there. He's got to turn here to get some points, or cut him and maybe to get a takedown.
Spooner did get the takedown in this period. He's looking for one more here. He might have to cut him. While that match is ending, we're starting a new match on mat 1. That's in the 182-pound weight class. We have Ethan Ogdegaard for Mondovi versus Unity's wrestler is Tanner Peterson. Freshman versus sophomore. Mat 2 ended with a 3-2 Prescott win. 3 team points for Prescott.
Yeah, I think they just have the team score.
Yeah.
You know, good programs here, at least 24, 30 years ago. Mondovi, you know, historically strong, good fit wrestlers. Unity had a lot of friends that wrestled on that team at the time 20 years ago. Great at throwing, a lot of Greco freestyle. Prescott, many great wrestlers, strong wrestlers there. Never had a lot in interaction with Spooner, but there should hopefully be some good wrestling here tonight.
Hoping so. We started a new match at the 160-pound weight class over on mat 2.
Couple wrestlers potential at the 160. Not sure who that is. So for Prescott at least. And same boat for Spooner as well. Kind of 2 potential options there. Again, we are not a wealth of knowledge up here as we're pretty far away from the table, not hearing who's getting checked in up there. Kind of relying on our own scoreboards on 2 separate sides of the gym tonight, but try our best to let you know what those scores are as we go through. Typically, we do have the names that get thrown up on the board, but with 2 specific or 2 matches going on at the same time, they might not have that ability on the old iPad at the table. So
I assume they can like and subscribe. Maybe throw a comment if you are a Unity, Mondovi,
right.
Prescott, Spooner fan.
Yeah.
And you can help us out, help our fans watching. Just throw a comment there. Let the friends and family know here. Help us out too.
Absolutely. Over on mat 1, we have a team score of 12 to we have a team score of 12 to 12 between Mondovi and Unity, and we're in the 195-pound weight class.
Looked like he might have had a headlock without an arm there for a second.
Yep, I think an illegal lock. So 195, we have Caleb Johnson for Unity and Tristan Teagan for Mondovi. Good takedown. 2 for Mondovi.
Good kind of a hybrid fireman's carry there. Got some cradle riding here tonight.
Head down. Cradle. Oh, he's going for it. Both mats are right now working for a cradle. Even on mat 2, Spooner has one locked up right now, trying to see if he can get him to his back.
Ooh. Mondovi hopped on the sides, got it locked up. It looks like it could be a fall. Nope, fought out of it. Good work there.
We'll secure 2 back points, though. Yep.
I think I've asked you both this multiple times at different occasions, but what weight did you both typically wrestle at through your high school careers?
I wrestled at a 152 and 160.
Okay.
At the most, yep.
171 my freshman year, 189 for 3. Started out my senior at 215 and then cut down to 189.
Oh my gosh.
Then college wrestled 197 and then heavyweight.
Nice.
For those out there that don't know listening, I myself was not a state champ, but Dr. Newman was a state champ back in high school.
You did go to state though, correct?
I did
yes.
go. I took 6th. Yep, never won it.
Hey, that
My
getting on the
brother,
podium there.
my
I'm
brother
telling
was
you.
a champ, so it's in the family, but not me. So if my brother's out there listening, good job.
Mondovi up 7-2 in theirs, I believe, at the beginning of the second period. Spooner up 2-0 in the 160 over on mat 2. Oh, actually, did that one end?
Man, he got it again. Wow.
Oh, and he got the points for the takedown, too.
Getting kind of risky there, just that suicide roll, putting yourself on your back, and he's gotten lucky here twice now.
Yep.
So Spooner takes the win over on mat 2. We're going up to the 170 there.
I missed it. It must have been a pin.
Pin. Yep.
16 points for
Stacked
Spooner.
up there after he lost the cradle. Get some more near fall. Might get the tech fall here.
Oh, yeah, Mondovi building a big lead. He's got a 12-2 lead right now in the second period. Possibly be some more with some back points here.
And a pin for Mondovi on mat number 1. So they will be up to the 220.
Good win for Tristan Teagan there. Gets Mondovi 16 points.
Spooner up to an early 2-1 lead in the first over on mat 2.
It's looking like Mondovi's next wrestler is a small wrestler, so they might be forfeiting 220 and 285 here. We'll see, though. Yep, forfeit at 220 for Unity, 6 points.
Yeah, it's been hard the last few years. The really little weight, the light weights, and the really big weights, and just having that opportunity can add some
Yeah,
big team points for you these days.
absolutely. It's big in duels to get those 106-pounders. Unity picked up some more points on. Oh no. They must have double forfeited at 220, and Unity just got 6 for 285.
Okay.
Yeah, they only gave 16 points there, not 12. So. Oh, and Prescott.
So it looks like we're
Oh,
on to
that's
the
Spooner with a fall on mat 2. 20 seconds left in the first period.
So we're on to the 106 over on mat 1. Looks like Barrett Feedy or Fetty for Mondovi. Feedy and Jackson Fox for Unity. Feedy 11-3 on the year. I will quick take a look at.
Interested on it's been 20 years since I've been in Wisconsin wrestling, all in Minnesota, but that flow from Mondovi, you know, I'm used to having to wear kind of a cap to keep that hair in there, but maybe not
They must
today.
have changed the rules.
Yeah, maybe.
When I was in high school, we had to cut it. Yep.
Cut it or cap it.
He's back. He's on his back here. We got a 2 for Unity. Mondovi's going to have to fight off his back for 1:20.
He's got his arm through.
Oh, yeah.
There it
Got it through.
is.
And no stats in for Unity, so not sure what Jackson Fox's stats are in the year, but Barrett Feedy 11-3 on the year. At least according to Track Wrestling, which I was told by our Somerset wrestlers was a reliable source.
Spooner getting a forfeit there.
I think they got back-to-back forfeits, Spooner did.
You know, I was going to name my kid Forfeit and One Bye, so then that if they lost a forfeit and bye, that would look.
Not a good look, yep.
That is funny. Unity up 5-2 over on mat number 1. 11 seconds left in the first.
Oh, now
He's got the
Unity's on his
reverse
back.
half there, should be tight.
Mondovi went from being on his back to getting the pin in the final seconds. We'll see here.
Oh,
No pin.
Just fought
Period
off
ended.
there. Good fight.
That period ends 5-5. Starting second period. Feedy's deferring and Unity's going down. We're starting.
Looks like the 106 over on mat 2 between Prescott and Spooner.
Prescott has a senior, Ben Olson, and Spooner has another senior. Not too often you get seniors at 106. No. Not often at all.
Somerset has a junior at 106.
We're just glad to have it.
Yeah,
a
we'll see
106 pounder. He joined this year.
Yeah,
so
we'll
it's
see them.
very helpful.
Part of your advisory.
Yes, he is. June. Shout out June Bang.
We'll see him later as Somerset will be primarily over on mat number 1. Two-zero lead for Prescott on mat number 2.
Yeah, Prescott's looking for a fall here.
Say Prescott needs a
Pretty.
win or two here. Spooner's up 30-0 on them in the team score. 18-18 over on mat 1, team score between Unity and Mondovi. Unity up 7-5 in this match, the 106. Now 7-6.
Yep, an escape from Feedy. We have a cradle over on mat 2 now. Ooh, Prescott gets the fall. 1 minute and 2 seconds into the match, Prescott gets a pin at 106. I believe that was Benjamin Olson. While that fall was happening, we had, I believe, another fall on mat 1. Unity pinning the Mondovi wrestler. 16 points for Unity. We are at 113, it looks like, for both matches now. For 113, Unity has a wrestler. It does not look like Mondovi is going to show, so Unity picks up 6 more team points. Now on to 120. Looks like Spooner is collecting a forfeit versus Prescott down there on mat 2. Believe that would have been Wyatt Christensen getting the forfeit for Spooner at 113. We now are at 120 between Mondovi and Unity. Unity with a quick takedown here. Looking to get the opponent on the back. The Unity wrestler is Xavier Nadeau, and the Mondovi wrestler is Abrella Reed. Looks like Unity gets the quick pin in the first. 25 seconds in, 6 more team points for Unity. Over on mat 2, Spooner with the takedown. For Spooner, we have... Looks like we've jumped all the way to the 132-pound weight class. They were just on 120, so I must have missed some forfeits there.
Say we will try our best here again. We're not in the know of what's happening over at the table there, so we'll try and read the boards as we see them as they come up. As again, yeah, Unity jumps to a commanding 36-18 team score lead. Spooner up big, 42-9 at the 132.
Spooner wrestler is working him on his back right now. He's looking for some back points and some near fall.
Did we start at the 145 on Prescott and Spooner?
52.
52, okay.
52. And he gets the fall. 27 seconds remaining in the first. The Spooner wrestler at 132 we're going to go with, so that would have been Bryson Schieffel. I apologize if I said that wrong.
Got another Unity wrestler, got a Mondovi wrestler on his back right now.
Oh yeah.
For some near fall opportunity.
So after both of these teams, or all 4 of these teams, Mondovi, Unity, and Spooner and Prescott are done with their matches, we will have the Somerset Parents' Night and Senior Night ceremony before the Spartans take to mat 1. And we continue with our evening, and it's scheduled for every 50 minutes. We have a new matchup between teams. We'll see how that goes.
All depends on how tight matches are, but those forfeits, man, they can make a night go pretty quick.
That is true. That is true.
Starting at 145 over on mat 2 between Spooner and Prescott. So 145, we have Lucas Mayer versus, I'm going to go with Pierce Schroeder. 145. The team score down there, Spooner is up 54-9 right now. Ooh. Prescott trying to roll here. He's got to catch him for 2. There's a takedown. He gave him the takedown. And there's a locked hands. Yep. Free move, so they'll give him the reversal and a point because of the locked hands.
Yep, so that's the 145 there over on mat number 2. That will be the final match of Prescott and Spooner. What are we at over here on mat 1?
I think it says 138. Yep, 138 versus Unity and Mondovi.
And that one started at the 152 as well, correct?
Yes, it did. They
Okay.
just finished the first period with Unity having a 5-0 lead at the end of the first. Unity is up on Mondovi right now with a team score of 42-18 with this match and 1 lap remaining. Looks like we had another locked hands on mat 2 over there. Another point for the green. Mondovi going for a cradle right now. Unity does a good job of breaking the hands. The last match between Prescott and Spooner. We're in the second period down there. Spooner wrestler with a 6-3 lead, 145-pound weight class. Ooh, big takedown right there. Oh, lifted him straight up in the air.
Again, Prescott in the black, Spooner with the gray and red. And then over on mat number 1, Mondovi with the red, Unity with the blue. Unity up 7-0 in that one. Team score up 42-18. Spooner, again, commanding lead over there, 54-9 team score. Also up in this in the 145, up 8-3.
End of the second on mat 1. Unity's choice, choosing down for the third.
Coming up on the end of the second period over on mat number 2. Just 10 seconds remaining in that one. About a minute and a half left on mat number 1. End of the second on 2. 8-4 Spooner lead at the 145.
There.
Only we could tilt that scoreboard just slightly. It would be really helpful.
He's got the major there. It's 9-0.
Yep, he does.
Maybe get some extra team points here with either a fall or a technical fall. Yeah, you may see that they have writing time up there, but not yet in high school. In college, they do have writing time where you can get 1 point at the end of the match if you have 1 minute or more, but not in high school yet. Maybe in the future, maybe with with shot clocks too. I don't know for basketball, but yeah. So non-component here tonight.
I know the shot clock argument comes down to the logistics and also infrastructure of some of the schools of the capability of purchasing shot clocks and stuff like that for their gyms and things of that nature. So we'll see what happens with that one. A bit of debate over the last 4 or 5 years.
Be tricky. We really appreciate our volunteers. They do a heck of a job, but when you started to get into writing time and shot clocks, making sure that it's accurate and responding is really important too. And just another thing to navigate. But
say potentially add another person at that table to have a responsibility.
Yeah. So thank you to our volunteers here tonight that are great. Thank you to this group of people that allow this awesome opportunity that fans and spectators and people all over the country can at least watch in and see sports happening with their kids, grandkids, family.
Yeah, try our best. Looks like we are done over on mat 1. Unity takes the win in that one. And that should conclude mat 1.
We might have one more match left.
Oh, do we?
That was 138.
Yep, right.
We have 145. Spooner and Prescott is done, though, and that final score ended at Spooner 60, Prescott 9. So they're shaking hands over there. We have one more match of Unity Mondovi here. 145 for Mondovi is Mason Learmo, and 145 for Unity. We're going to go with David Whitlock, senior for Unity.
Oh boy. Got a cradle.
Unity wrestler with 4-0 lead here. We're 1 minute into the first period. Unity looking for the fall in the first, and he gets it with 37 seconds remaining. That will add 6 more points to Unity's team's score, bringing the final for the duel, Unity 52, Mondovi 18.
Experience quality, innovative education at Northwood Technical College, a nationally ranked top college where learning comes first. Find your passion with 80 associate degrees and technical diplomas and experience success. Visit northwoodtechnicalcollege.edu to learn more. Also, thank you to Wisconsin Credit Union. Wisconsin Credit Union is proud to support Somerset Athletics. Wisconsin seeks to enrich members, communities, and employees, with the resources and support to achieve financial wellness. While supporting one another, we're aspiring better. Learn more at wisconsincu.org. Thank you to our 2 main sponsors. Also, thank you to Bumper to Bumper Driving School, who sponsors our pregame. So, kind of in a little lull here, as I believe we're getting ready for what will be kind of parent night and senior night. Off the top of my head, I want to say we do have 4 seniors for Somerset. 5 seniors for Somerset, like I said. Yep, so we have Cohen Bennell, Blake Garrity, Connor Grahovic, Anthony Carrico, and Ethan Osborne, despite what the program says.
Nickname, maybe.
So we will kind of take a break here until the ceremony starts. Then we'll turn on some sound for you. But thank you again for watching the Spartan live stream here for some wrestling.
night ceremony. We would like to take this time to thank our parents for all of their support over the years, from traveling to weekend tournaments to helping provide snacks, working concessions, and rides to practice. We thank you for your support. Let's meet our wrestlers and their parents. Cohen Bunnell, son of Rika and Nick Bunnell. Anthony Carrico, son of Dustin and Allison Carrico. Ethan Osborne, son of Joe and Krista Osborne. Connor Grahovic, son of Jeff and Ann Grahovic. Blake Garrity, son of Melissa Johnson. Julius Cook, son of, Julius has bad handwriting, Lana Cook. And Julius Cook. Jun Vang, son of Peng Vang. Austin Mitchell, son of Josh and Rula Mitchell and Amber Priestler. Mateo Baymane, son of Aja Baymane. Cooper Kuhn, son of Ross Kuhn and Shannon Nolly. Phoebe Laura, son of Wendy and Antonio Martinez. Blake Fox, son of Kate and Travis Fox. Carter Bigley, son of Jim and Colleen Bigley. Alex Erickson, son of Danielle Erickson and Bjorn Erickson. Ryan Zabrowski, son of Del Zabrowski and Carrie True. Ethan Fisher, son of Eric and Erica Fisher. Please join me in thanking all of our parents. Thank you, parents. Seniors, step to the center of the mat, please. At this time, we'd like to honor our seniors. Did you guys write these? Or did you have someone write them for you? You wrote them yourselves, okay. First up, Ethan Osborne. I wrestled because not only did my friends do it, but also because I wanted to try something new. Over my 2 years of wrestling, it has taught me to work harder than ever before and to never give up no matter what the circumstances. Thank you to my coaches, teammates, and family for all your support and love. Anthony Carrico. I came into wrestling to give myself the upper hand in football, but over the years it's been eat, sleep, and breathe wrestling. This sport is not for everyone, from staying on weight to having practice in a 100-degree room. If you have wrestled, then you know I will miss all of my my teammates and being in the room. Connor Grahovic. The reason why I joined wrestling is because I really enjoy the memories with my teammates. Wrestling has taught me to be tougher, stronger, and to never give up. Blake Garrity. The reason I joined wrestling was because it teaches self-discipline. It's something I enjoy. I enjoyed all the memories with my teammates. I will for sure miss this sport. Cohen Bunnell. One of the reasons I wrestle for Somerset is that it makes me a tougher person and helps me with other sports. Another reason I joined is that I really enjoy being athletic and keep me in shape. Making fun memories with my teammates was the main reason. I stayed in sports and I will sure miss doing that next year. Again, a big thank you to all your seniors for your participation these last 4 years. Also, this week is Officials Appreciation Week. Our officials play an important role in competition in all sports. The commitment to our officials for safe, fair, and competitive contests is a critical part of the student-athlete experience. We recognize the hard work and dedication of the officials throughout our sports. We encourage others to become officials to give back to our student-athletes and help make our games possible. Tonight, we say thank you. At this time, we will start round 2 of wrestling.
And we will get rocking and rolling here with round 2 of wrestling. Unity versus Prescott and Somerset versus Mondovi. Somerset Mondovi on mat 1, Unity Prescott on mat 2, starting shortly. Alrighty, looks like we're about to get started here on mat 2. We have Prescott and Unity at the 160 is where we're going to be starting there. Prescott again has a couple different options at the 160. If you're just joining us, we are not 100% sure of who the wrestlers are. We don't have access to that information from where we are located in the gym here. We will try our best to, again, kind of let you know what's happening on the scoreboards, both team score and individual match score. But we do have Prescott Unity on mat 2 just getting started at the 160, and then Somerset Mondovi on mat 1 shortly here. Not sure what that says on the scoreboard for weight class just yet, but we will see. Yeah,
typically when they run multiple team meets like this, they start with a random weight, and then they follow the order of the very next match. So they should start this one at 160.
Okay.
They should start the next one at 170, the one following that at 182, and so on. Somerset wrestling team running out here doing a lap.
Assuming they're waiting to start kind of all of them at the same time, or both of them at the same time here. In terms of records and things like that, I do have Somerset's records. I do have Mondovi's records. Other than that, I do not have any other team's records, at least on track wrestling. So try our best to give you as much information as possible here. But for the Somerset Mondovi match, we'll be able to get you those records and stats. But Prescott Unity underway on mat 2 at the 160. Prescott in the black, Unity in the blue and white on mat number 2. Just a minute left in the first period there.
BB Lara for Somerset taking a forfeit right out the bat. That is at
160?
160
Yep.
it should be, yep. Somerset jumps out to 6-0 team lead. No matches even wrestled. Up for 170, we have Mateo for Somerset. And
Mateo 17 and 13 on the year.
oh, good record. And I believe Alan George for Mondovi.
And Alan George 8 and 3 on the year.
Takedown right to his back. Oh, he got a little unbalanced.
Start of period 2 over on mat number 2. 0-0 the score in that one. Prescott Unity.
He did not give any points to Mondovi there for a reversal or back points.
Somerset up 4-0 in that one.
Must have been too quick for him to determine a change of control.
Unity takes the lead on mat 2, 2-0.
Yeah. Mateo's trying to leg ride here. He's going for a power half, and he's got some swipes here. His hips are too high. Did he get 2? Yes, he did. Ref's holding 2 points up. 2 more for Mateo. He's over the top. He's looking a little too high right now. Hopefully he doesn't fall out the front. He's doing a better job at sitting back now. He's getting his hips lower and getting back here. He's got to remain, potentially dangerous. Stops the match.
30 seconds left in the Unity Prescott second period. Unity up 4-0 in that one. 6-2 in favor of Somerset over on mat 1. First period coming to an end in that one in about 10 seconds.
Somerset defers, and Mondovi chooses down to start the second period here. Start of the third period over on mat 2. Unity with a 4-0 lead right now in the match. Good shot by Prescott. He's got to try and finish here. He's got that leg.
Minute 30 left on both matches in this one. Second period for Somerset Mondovi. Third period for Unity Prescott.
Big guys riding legs. Gotta love it.
Got back points on a power half in the first period. I think we had a stalemate there, I'm not sure.
And Somerset took the forfeit at the 160, so they are up 6-0.
Ooh, good switch
In
there.
team score. This is the 170 for Somerset Mondovi.
Little under a minute remaining in the third period over on mat 2. Unity with a 6-2 lead in this match.
6-2 leads on both matches right now.
Unity's gonna get, and he just gotta fall.
Maybe. Looking to turn him, looking to
The Unity wrestler for the fall, Somerset wrestler looking for the fall as well. 25 seconds left in the second. Somerset could potentially ride him out for the entire period.
Ooh.
Keep your hips up.
Give it up. You gotta watch his knee there. Ooh. Just don't give up more.
To reversal with 5 seconds left in the second. Those ones are tough right at the end of the period, giving those up.
So Unity Prescott will move to the 170. Unity up 6-0 team score in that one. Colson Crandall and Shane Butler over on mat number 2 at the 170. Crandall up to a quick 4-0 lead in that one.
Got some blood time over there.
And some blood time going to happen, yep.
Ooh, good high crotch
He's
there.
in deep. And
Still fighting it, nothing yet.
once
Good
he covers
fight.
the hips, it's 2. He's got to work up the waist here for 2
Good
points.
fight.
Minute left of the third period for Somerset Mondovi.
No takedown yet.
Up
Awarded.
6-4.
There it is. The second he got around the waist.
Now
That's 2 points.
6-6.
He's got to work up to a base here. He's also got to work out to his side. Ooh,
Mondovi
second
was just
stall
awarded
call.
1.
Yeah.
33 seconds left, and Mondovi was awarded 1 point. second.
Already there's 2 stall calls. Must have missed the first one.
Yep. Now Mondovi wrestler with a 7-6 lead with 20 seconds left. Somerset needs to escape to tie it up.
Unity up 4-0, just getting started off the blood time there. Minute 30 left in the first period.
And match is over. That'll be a 6-7 win for Unity right there. Hard fought match. Just lost that one at the end because of a stalling warning.
Under a minute left on mat 2. Unity up 7-0 in this one, up 6-0 on team score in this one so far. Now at the 182, we will have Austin Mitchell for Somerset, and for Mondovi, we will have Ethan Odegaard. Mitchell 5-7 on the year.
Good whizzer there.
Lost the whizzer.
Armed out and
Yep.
got it. It's a good high crotch there.
Have some equipment issues over on 2 for the Prescott wrestler. Again, Prescott in black, Unity in blue in that one. Over on mat 1, Somerset in the black and red, Mondovi with the blue and red. Mondovi quick 2-0 lead at the 182.
The bar, got him over, gotta fight it out here, gotta fight it out.
Mondovi looking for the fall here. Unity's trying to hold on to finish up the last 5 seconds here in the top position. And no change. No escape for red.
The fall here, mat number 1, Mondovi.
48 seconds left remain in the first period there, so that was 1 minute and 12-second fall for Mondovi.
Mondovi up 9-6 in team score on mat 1 as we will move to the 195, which should be, looks like Ethan Osborne.
Bumping everybody up here, trying
Yep.
to get some points. Giving up weight can be hard. Got to do it for the team.
Osborne 10-14 on the year, going against Mondovi's either Blaine Severson or Jonah Linz. One of the two, not 100%.
Do we have anyone that commented yet to help us out with some of these names from
Not
Mondovi
yet.
Unity? All right, Spooner, come on now. You got it. Ooh, got to go away from your head there.
Under a minute over on.
There, good drive.
Woo!
Nice takedown. Way stuck with it. Oh, getting a
going for
half,
the
looking for the
half.
fall. There it is. Got it. Got to settle in.
Settle down. Oh,
Wow, some excitement. Mat number 1.
he's excited.
30 seconds left in period 2 over on mat number 2. Unity up 9-0 in that one.
Gotta hop over. Oh, don't get the full.
He's trying to roll. Just hold him there.
That weight can be hard.
Settle back.
Oh.
2 back points for Somerset there. 6-0 lead in the first.
End of the second period on mat number 2. Somerset with a quick 6-0 lead.
Starting the third over on mat 2, Unity is choosing top. Don't see that too often. Unity's choosing top in the third. It's a 9-0 lead in the match. Just stay in the position of control. Got some blood time over here with mat 1.
1:20 left on mat 2, period 3. Unity up 9-0. Looking to finish that one up.
Got the major, trying to go for the tech fall over there. Somerset, you're gonna have to watch his weight when you're wrestling a bigger guy, giving up some weight. They can get the weight movement going, so you gotta really keep your weight low here so you don't get rolled through. So far, Ethan's been doing a good job of that.
Somerset's going to try and hold him there. Can't do it. He gets 3 back points, though.
Mondovi, we'll say Mondovi doing a great job avoiding the fall there throughout this one. Somerset up 9-0 at the end of the first period. 40 seconds left over on mat 2.
Going to restart them in the middle.
And we have Alex Coffey on mat 1. Thank you for chiming in on YouTube chat there.
Yeah, thank you, listeners. Appreciate that.
So that's Alex Coffey. Okay, he's not first on our list for 170, so that's helpful.
Also, maybe shifting some people around here to fill some weights. That's what you got to do when you especially got to. Oh, we got a cradle locked up here. Oh, but he's got a locked hand, so maybe, yeah, no points there. Yeah.
1 point.
And
Somerset
reversal. Oh, yeah, it could be close here to a tech if he doesn't pin him here. Yeah, we're looking at a tech fall if he doesn't settle it here.
12-0 lead right now, so these remaining 3 would do it.
And Unity will take the win over on mat 2. 9-1 in that one. They'll be up to the 182. Which we'll see if we have those matches. Based on it looks like the 106 warming up over there, so it might be 4 straight forfeits for Prescott. And that indeed does look like what it's going to be.
Tech fall, mat number.
So they have 4 open weights to finish off their card.
Ethan Osborne for Somerset with the 16-0 tech fall of Mondovi. We learned that was Alex Coffey listed as a 170-pounder, so Mondovi as well, bumping their 170-pounder up to 195.
So for Prescott, we saw in the first match, that's Ben Olson at the 106, the senior that we'll see next for on mat 2. And then for Unity, Jackson Fox at the 106, the freshman.
Oh, that's pretty special to be a senior at 106. Man, to have that kind of experience there, it's got to go far for Prescott.
His first match, he looked good too. He had a very good first match. Both Prescott and Spooner are carrying seniors for 106.
Wow.
Did Anthony receive a forfeit, huh? Okay.
Looks like it, so that'll move up to the...
Anthony received a forfeit at 220. Neither team has a heavyweight, so that'll be a double forfeit. And now between Somerset and Mondovi, we are to 106.
As we'll see, we won't see June Vang in action.
I spoke too soon. Yep. Another forfeit for Somerset at 106.
So to the 113 on mat 1. 106 starting over on mat 2. Unity Prescott.
Oh, fireman's carry right to his back. Nice. Oh, we got it off.
That's
by the senior.
The Prescott. Ben Olson versus Jackson Fox.
Right, Prescott with the black and red. Unity with the blue.
Got the cradle locked up. Looking.
Olson with the fall.
22-second fall over there for Olson, the senior at 106.
As it looks like $113 on mat 1. Is that going to happen?
Well, the wrestler for Somerset is 113, yes. So actually, correction, on our scoreboard it says Somerset and Glenwood are wrestling the 120-pound match.
Glenwood?
Oh, my bad. Mondovi. Yeah, I don't.
Must
Yeah.
be Gabriella Reed.
Yeah, my bad.
So this is the 120?
Yes, 120.
Yep, so Gabriella Reed and Alex Erickson. Similar color scheme for Glenwood. I'll give you the break there. You are from down in that area, Mr. Larson.
Yes, they were in my conference growing up. Looks like Unity collected another forfeit, another 6 points over there. They have a 40-6 team point advantage on Prescott right now.
Looks like the 120 we'll see next on mat 2. 132, just kidding. 132 is Cully Anderson, the sophomore for Prescott. And for Unity, we will have either Adrian Olson or James Zeidelman at the 132 for Unity. Again, we apologize for not having 100% accurate names of who these wrestlers are. The screens are not showing that tonight, and we are not near the score table. Try our best to let you know what's happening on the boards, though. On mat 1, 2-1 Somerset lead in the first period. About 10 seconds left in that one. Or are we done
with
here?
A fall.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Missed that one.
Ended with a fall. Yep.
So Spartans up 29-9 in that one. Team score-wise, Unity up 40-6 in the team score. Currently at the 132. Over on mat 2. And Somerset moving that way as well, up to the 126, I believe, is our next one here. Cohen Bennell looks like to be in action, so this might that be the 126, or would it be the 132 are we on now? What do we think?
That's most likely 126.
Okay. So then are we going to have, looks like
Blake Fox will wrestle 132.
Yep. Good call.
Got to show some love to Prescott, a good friend of mine, two-time state champ, runner-up, and then a two-time All-American at Augsburg, Willie Holtz.
Nice.
They've had some great wrestlers come through Prescott. So, Willie, if you're listening, hope you're doing well, man.
I was just say, alternate reality, I could be a Cardinal. I was offered a job at Prescott the same day as I was offered a job at Somerset. So
I'm a little biased, but I think you made a good choice. Love Prescott, but glad you're here, Mr. Mullen.
Yep, interviewed the same day at both schools and also offered the same day. Crazy, but.
Ooh, good high crotch there. Spun all the way through. It was kind of quick, but hold on. Good sprawl by Mondovi.
The Unity wrestler over on mat 2 with an 8-0 lead to start the second here. Chooses down to start the second as well.
It's fun to see, too, if you are a fan of wrestling. Middle Border Conference got some strong individual wrestlers and some strong teams. Last week, I believe we had dual meets with St. Croix Central, maybe Baldwin, and then Amory and Ellsworth are all in there. So it's fun to see wrestling strong in this part of the state.
Somerset Mondovi 0-0 here. Just a minute left in the first period there. Again at the 132. Unity up 10-0 over Prescott on mat 2. 122 left in the second period. I believe there was a foul or a fall there.
Unity collects the fall and 6 more team points. Yep.
Up 46-6 team score. Back over to mat 1 here. Just about 30 seconds left in this one. Still 0-0 on the scoreboard on mat number 1.
Still neutral, no takedowns yet. Ooh, Unity collected another forfeit over there. That was at the 132 weight class.
Ooh, another good shot. Good sprawl again.
At this point, don't give it up.
3-2-1, and that will be
Ooh.
it for the first period on mat number 1. Still 0-0 in that one.
Great action by both wrestlers here. Good match.
All right, the 145 is starting on mat 2 with Prescott and Unity.
And a locked hand, so that'll be one if he
Yep.
can get out of this, and maybe another one. Otherwise, a reset again. He's got to work his way up. He might get a stall call. Yep, there it is. And we're looking at more points if he doesn't work up here. It's such a tricky one not to clasp your hands there.
That was also a recent rule change. I can't remember what year they've done it, but now you get 5 seconds to work up, I believe.
That's been for a while, maybe.
Has it been? Okay.
You get some guys that may or may not, that I know, play it a little bit and not escape when you can, but he's got to
Sure.
cut them away.
4-2 the score over on mat number 2. 1:13 remaining in the first period. Prescott with the lead in that one. Cleaning the mat a little bit on mat 1. Somerset up 1-0, 1:25 remaining in period number 2 of that one.
Oh, big mat return by Unity down there. Prescott still up 4-2, mat number 2.
Mondovi still with control here. We have a reversal over on mat 2.
1 minute left in the second period on mat 1. 1-0 Spartan lead.
Good movement here. Way to hang on tight here by Mondovi.
Somerset with the red with the black stripe. Mondovi with the lighter red with the big M on the back.
Ooh, again, he's got to return him here. It could be a 1 point. Ooh, brought him back down. Oh, good fight by Mondovi, not giving it up. Sometimes you can get kind of nervous there when the clock's ticking in your head. You don't want that stall call. Good mat return there.
30 seconds left on mat 1 as mat 2 will start the second period.
We had 16 points scored in the first period over on mat 2.
Woo.
Yeah.
10-6 lead for Prescott in that one. 15 seconds left on mat 1.
Man, tough riding on top by Mondovi here.
12-6 over on mat 2. Now in favor of Prescott. 3-2-1. That is it for period number 2 for Somerset Mondovi. Somerset up 1-0 in that one.
Rode out the whole period.
Beginning of the third for Somerset Mondovi. Somerset still up 1-0. 1:17 remaining on mat 2. 12-8 the score in that one with Prescott ahead still.
It's interesting in this match, Somerset has a 1-0 lead but did not get the escape. They got that point from a locked hands in the first. So interesting to see how this plays out here.
Tilt here, maybe. Oh, we got a Prescott wrestler on his back. Unity looking to change the score here.
Wow!
Oh!
And the fall over on mat 2. Unity getting the pin.
And a flex there. Came from behind.
Prescott had the lead, too, and lost that one. Somerset might get some back points here.
He can step over with his right leg here. Might get it. Got to step over, risk it. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Got to keep that arm across. There it is. You got to get
under a minute left here, 50 seconds.
He's got at least 2 points locked up.
Might get the fall here.
There we go.
Tight. He's got it. He's got it. Any part of his shoulder blades right here. Any part, ref. I might have coached too, right?
No. 35 seconds left on mat 1. Somerset up 1-0, currently looking for more here.
Good fight by Mondovi. He's not giving up yet.
Good recovery by Blake right there. Lost a little bit of position, kept his hip on top.
20 seconds left.
So the score still reads 1-0, but Blake has 3 points. Essentially locked up, so it is a 4-0
10 seconds left
match.
on mat 1 as mat 2 getting rocking and rolling here at the 152 Prescott Unity. 3, 2, 1. That is it on mat 1. Somerset takes the win in that one.
Great match by both wrestlers. A lot of heart, a lot of fight right to the very end. Great job on Mondovi, Somerset.
Team score updates. Somerset up 38-9 in terms of team score. On mat number 2, Unity up 58-6. As I believe we'll move to the 145 and Ethan Fisher.
Big throw attempt on mat number 2, kind of slipped out, and then being mat savvy there, Prescott gets a takedown.
Ethan Fisher, just a freshman for the Spartans, having a great season so far, 26-12 for his freshman season.
This is...
Or am I...
I think... I got to see his face again. I think this is Carter Bigley.
Oh, it could be.
I think Ethan's coming up next. Yep, this is Carter.
Yep.
Disregard. Under 30 seconds left on mat 2, period 1. Prescott up 5-0 in that one. Somerset early 2-0 lead at the 145 on mat 1. Minute 14 left in that one.
He's got the bar, locked it up. Good run there. Good kick and fight here by Mondovi. Appreciate guys that fight off their back that can save the team points there.
Mondovi able to fight off his back there.
Hmm. 7-0 Prescott, beginning of the second period. 40 seconds remaining, never mind. Somerset gets the pin. 44-9 team score in that one now. Now it will be Ethan Fisher.
Down to our third freshman in a row for Somerset, so it's awesome seeing a
young team.
A young team. Love seeing a lot of freshmen out.
1:30 remaining on mat 2, period 2. Prescott up 9-0. That'll be the last match, I believe, correct? So we start at the 160?
We did start at 160. That will be the last match. We are at the last match for the Somerset Mondovi duel as well.
The 152. Now I can say that Ethan Fisher's having a great season. Prescott gaining 3 points. They're up 12-0. 40 seconds left in the second period. 125 remaining on mat 1.
Oh, he's going to stack him there if he can keep his weight. Got the ball and chain is what we used to call it 20 years ago. I don't know if we've updated that, but that's pretty tight there.
That's what I know it as. That looks pretty
The reverse half, good fight again. Appreciate that. Never giving up. You never know. We saw that on mat number 2.
Right. 1 minute left on mat 1. Somerset 2-0.
Over on mat 2, the Prescott wrestler is looking to get the Unity wrestler to his back. And right as I say that, we have a fall on mat 1.
Good work by the Spartans here on parent night, senior night. Way to send those seniors off and show off in front of your families.
Yeah, 50-9 final team score in that one.
Prescott looking for, they got the major locked up, looking for the tech fall or pin here.
Yep, final period over there on mat 2. 1:45 and rolling.
Unity riding tough with the leg ride here.
.120 left in that one. 12-0 still the score. Prescott on top.
Ooh, good
Move
hip
by
over
Prescott.
there. There's a reversal, looking for one more point for the tech fall. There it is. He's got it. Good fight from Unity. I really appreciate that. Just not giving up. Right to the end there.
17-0 the final there. And that will do it for our second round of wrestling here. Unity over Prescott 58-11. And Somerset, I believe it was 59-9, 50-9, something like that. And we will get ready for our second round, which will be Somerset and Unity on mat 1 and Mondovi versus Spooner on mat 2. We will take a break here. We will come back when the action starts. Thanks for watching the Spartan live stream. Welcome back. Here we go for round 3 of wrestling here. It says 6'10". It is 6'10". Here we go. Spooner and Mondovi over on mat 2 will get rocking and rolling here at the 170. Expect the same on mat 1 for Somerset and Unity. Over on mat 2, Spooner is going to be in the red and gray, Mondovi with the blue and gray.
Also potentially bright red singlets. I've seen a couple different Mondovi singlets today.
Over on mat 1, starting at the 170, Somerset in the red, Unity the blue. Under a minute left on mat number 2. Minute 20 left on mat 1.
Both matches are scoreless currently, still in the first. We do not have a takedown yet.
Might hear our Spartan cheerleaders cheering on Mateo. Congrats out there to them. They are moving on to their regionals, their sectionals, their preliminary competition on the 18th, right before potential state competition for them. So good luck to them in their prelims. And 3, 2, 1, that is the end of the first period over on mat number 2. And speaking of 2, Somerset is up 2-0 on mat number 1.
Mateo had a nice takedown there. Still has control here.
15 seconds left on mat number 1.
Leg riding a taller opponent. Ooh, going to his back. Good job. Looking for the pin here. Very short time. He's got to fight off another second. Did not get it. 3 points near fall. Good half Nelson. Somerset defers. Green's gone both up.
.130 left on mat 2. Still 0-0 in that one. Nope, just kidding. Mondovi 1-0 now.
Mondovi just earned the escape. While that was happening, Mateo with another takedown has a 7-0 lead in the second.
Four to 1 lead for Spooner on mat 2. 47 seconds left in that one. 1:20 remaining in the second period over on mat 1. 7-0 score there for Somerset.
Looks like Red still has control right now. He has not given Green a reversal. Red still has the leg on the inside, and he's getting his hips over here. Stalemate. He did call the escape there. He's calling it a loss of control, but no gaining of control for Unity in that position. So we're going to start both up. 1 point, Unity.
10 seconds left on mat 2. 4-1 lead for Spooner. Make that 4-3 lead for Spooner.
Spooner gets 2 in the last 2 seconds of the period. That's big for Spooner. 2 points in the last 2 seconds. Another takedown from Mateo. Good job. He's rocking a 9-1 lead with the wrestler on his back. And the wrestler just laid there. Oh, he is looking a little injured. But Mateo ends up getting the fall in the second period of that match.
Beginning of period 3 on mat 2. Spooner up 4-3 in that one at the 170.
Ethan Osborne for Somerset at 182. And for Unity, we have Tanner Peterson there. Still in the 170-pound weight match at Spooner and Mondovi.
Under a minute there, 6-3 Spooner leading.
Ethan in on a shot. He's got to finish it here. Switching to a double. Covers the hips.
Same thing from his last match. Great job there, Ethan. Looking for that power half again.
If anyone's listening out there and knows better than me, I believe this is Ethan's first year in wrestling.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Otherwise, last year for sure. I just can't quite remember if he was in it last year or not.
And that is the end over on mat number 2. Spooner taking the win there, 6-3 in the 170. .20 seconds left, period 1 on mat 1. 2-1 Spartan lead.
Gets 2 more with 10 seconds left in the first.
We did not give up any there.
Call potentially dangerous there. Mat 1 starting an injury timeout.
Getting going on mat 2. 130 remaining in that one. That's the 182 for Mondovi and Spooner. Still 0-0 at this point. Spooner up 2-0 now on mat 2. 1 minute remaining in the first period. Looking for a fall here is Spooner.
Oh, got the cradle there. Looking tight. Good fight again by Mondovi.
Yep.
Man, a lot of good fight tonight off their back.
Collects 3 near fall there. 5-0 lead for Spooner wrestler.
20 seconds left, 5-0. Ten seconds remaining.
Oh no, not another. Oh, another injury here.
3, 2, 1. That will finish off the first period over on mat number 2. 5-0. The score in favor of Spooner there. As it looks like the Unity wrestler will not be able to continue on mat 1.
Still in the start of the second over on mat 2. Mondovi looking for its first takedown.
Oh,
Just
not
got
giving
it.
Up. Is he gonna get a near fall here? Could tie it up.
Got the takedown. Looking for near fall.
Oh, great fight. Can he hook the leg? Yeah, he's getting some near fall. Can he get a fall? Down 5-0. Coming back here. Got 2, it looks like.
He's got to fight for a minute and 8 seconds off his back, this Spooners.
Looks like that right shoulder might not get down there, but if he can settle in on top. Oh, we got the stack. It looks like, down
he got it.
5-0 and comes back with the fall. Great fight tonight.
Mondovi with the
Good
win
match.
there.
Good match.
Fans, you are in for some good matches here tonight on the Spartan
Absolutely.
live stream here.
Austin Mitchell.
Trying to keep him in. Good job, Austin.
Good
job.
Smart mat awareness there. Pull him in. Unity, who's looked pretty tough tonight. Down 12-0 after the first couple matches. Still early, but they're looking tough tonight.
This is the 182 on 1, correct?
They have 195 on the scoreboard.
195, okay. You have better eyes than I.
Oh, he's got the stack there.
Austin
Wow.
Mitchell with the pin, too. Good start for Somerset. 3 matches, 3 pins. Well, a forfeit and 2 pins, but we'll take it. Somerset jumps out to an 18-0 lead after 3 matches.
Next match will be the 220. Nope. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, 220.
It'll be Carrico for Somerset versus most likely Alex Holden.
The sophomore out of Unity.
We're in the first period over on mat 2 between Spooner and Mondovi at 195. Spooner with a takedown right away in the first to start this match.
I remember when I was in high school, I went up to a basketball game or something my sophomore year up at Unity, and I was really confused because I typed in Unity, Wisconsin, and there is no Unity, Wisconsin up in that area, as Unity High School is in Balsam Lake. So I remember, actually, I think there is a Unity, Wisconsin. It was down like by La Crosse or over in the middle of Wisconsin area. I'm like, that's not where we're going. Spooner
With the fall.
with
it
the
looked
fall.
like.
Yep. The 195 over on mat 2. And we'll do the 106 over on mat 1. June Vang for Somerset. June, new to wrestling this year, joins as a junior.
Anthony must not have wrestled for Somerset.
Couple forfeits there at the end, both ways.
Yeah, he
Somerset and
Double
Unity.
forfeit. They went back and forth.
Yep.
Okay.
I think they had a heavyweight there, so that's where
Sure.
they get on the board, and we're up to 24 already, 24-6.
June in on the leg.
Guys, it looks like we'll have a series of forfeits over on the other side as well.
Yep.
Looks like we're getting ready for the 106.
Oh, Unity with the fall.
Unity with the fall. 47 seconds into the match. 16 points for Unity.
We'll move on to the 113 on mat number 1 as we're getting ready for what I believe to be the 106 on mat 2.
It's a good freshman for Unity at 106. So a lot of quick wins today.
So we'll have Alex Erickson for Somerset, Jamison Schur for Unity.
Battle of freshmen here.
Somerset up 24-12 in team score in this one. Still waiting to see what's going on mat 2.
Oh, we got some cheering now. Good freshmen, young and upcoming guys here, giving their hearts out on the mat. Love it.
Love to see this. Both teams cheering on their teammate. Somerset with the takedown.
Fighting it down. He's running it. Gotta be close here. Some blood.
Looks like we have a blood time.
Take this time to thank Wisconsin Credit Union. From childhood through retirement, Wisconsin Credit Union's Smart Financial Literacy Program is packaged according to life stages with a variety of helpful resources. Visit wisconsincu.org for more information. Wisconsin Credit Union is proud to support Somerset athletics. Thanks, Wisconsin. It looks like it was a forfeit in favor of Spooner at the 106, and I believe we're moving to the 120 now. 113? 113 possibly over on mat 2, which also looks to be a forfeit. So we're moving to the 120, which we've seen a wrestler for Mondovi at that weight already. Mondovi. Gabriella Reed at the 120, who looks to be getting a nope, we're going to have that match. Holy moly, I think that was 5 or 6 weight classes in a row over on
bunch of forfeits
mat 2 for forfeits, yep.
A lot of action here. We had a full Nelson here, penalty point. And with the escape, we're all tied at 2 right now.
Still in the first period here.
And we're getting rolling at the 120 over on mat 2 now. Michael Skadowski versus
Can he go right up his back? Get some
Gabriella Reed on 2.
Settle in, get your chest back, chest to chest. Here we go, roll it up. Oh, good fight here.
10 seconds left, first period, on 1.
Great fight there. Freshmen leaving their hearts out on the mat tonight.
Spooner with the fall over on mat 2 while all that excitement was happening. 6 more team points for Spooner, and then move on to the 126 weight class.
Which I believe is open, so they will get the forfeit there.
Of course.
As is the 132, I believe, so we might be seeing the 138 next on mat 2.
Can he run it? He's got to watch the full Nelson here, but I think he's going to get it. Run it, run it, run it. Got some near fall there. Looks pretty tight. Got the fall.
Alex
Oh.
Erickson for the Spartans extends their lead now 30-12.
You could tell that win meant a lot to him, celebrating with his teammates
That's awesome.
over there.
Gotta love it. Big heart out there by both freshmen. Maybe in a couple of years we'll see them keep wrestling here for some standing on that podium.
That'd be awesome.
State. Also, 20 years ago, I think it was Unity and maybe Turtle Lake. I believe they had 2 freshmen that were in the state finals all 4 years against each other, if I remember correctly. Powerhouses for both Turtle Lake and Unity. Sorry, guys, I can't remember your name, but man, you were tough.
So it says the 220 over on Mat 2. I don't believe that to be accurate based on what I'm looking at. I believe that's the 138, though.
Is it 30-18 for team score here? Somerset
Yep.
and it's coming
30
tight here.
to 18.
Unity's
Somerset holding on to 12-point lead. Yep.
This is the 132 now, right?
Yeah.
Blake Fox for Somerset. 1 minute left over on Mat 2 in the first period. Spooner and Mondovi tied 0-0.
Good shot. Yep, step over, crossface.
Good fight, not giving up on that leg.
No takedown yet.
Oh boy.
They both have each other's legs in the air.
Ooh, interesting position here, like it.
Somerset wrestler Blake Fox still holding on to that leg.
2-0, 15 seconds left on Mat 2. Spooner ahead in that one.
Looks like he's close to 2 on top, hooking his legs in maybe, but still fighting.
1
Gotta
minute
shake
left
him
on
through.
Mat 1. 3, 2, 1. That is it for period 1 over on Mat 2. Spooner up 2-0 in that one.
There's the 2 for Unity. He finally gets control here, and he does have him on his back here. He's got a pretty big call.
Reversal.
Oh,
Can he? No, not a reversal. Just got off his back.
Unity with a 5-0 lead here. Oh, and
boy.
displayed a nope, he lost it. That can be a painful one.
$15 seconds left on Mat 1. 5-0 Unity lead over Somerset in that one. On to the second period over on Mat 2. Spooner up 2-0.
Yeah, good.
End of period 1 on Mat 1.
Got to move under there. It's going to be harder and harder the longer you sit. Unity's been some good D here, turning into O.
1 minute left on Mat 2. Spooner up 3-0. 1:30 left on Mat 1. 5-0 Unity lead in that one.
He's going to get under his leg there. He can swim his right arm around. He might be able to get 2 here. He's got to just push him right over the top if he can sneak out the back door.
Yep, Blake's got to try and pop his head out the back.
Ah.
Good job for the
20 seconds left on mat 2. Spooner still up 3-0 in that one. Spooner up also 45-6 in team score.
Spooner won the first duel by a lot of points, too. They must have a good team. There's 2 for Unity in the second, extending the lead to a 7-0. Going to start the third period over on mat 2. It looks like it is Spooner's choice, and Spooner's choosing both up to start the third over there.
"15 seconds left on mat 1. Unity up 7-0 in the second period.
Another couple of freshmen here battling out on mat number 1. It'll be fun to see these guys continue to work and grow here in the future.
3, 2, 1, 9-0 now for Unity. End of the second period. Getting started in the third period on 2. 3-0 Spooner. 5-0 Spooner now. Final period on mat 1. Unity up 9-0 still.
Good reversal. Get too near fall there.
Extends the lead to 11-0 for Unity. 13-0 for Unity.
1 minute remaining on mat 2. Spooner up 5-0. One minute remaining on mat 1. 13-0 Unity lead. .20 seconds left on mat 2. 5-0 Spooner. 30 seconds left on mat 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is going to be it on mat 2. Spooner winning 9-0 in that one, extending their team score. 10 seconds left on mat 1. Unity in control there, 13-0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That will finish off that one on mat 1. Unity inching their way back into this one.
Yeah, we have
30-22 in terms of team score in favor of Somerset.
8-point difference now. It's getting close.
Moving on to the 138 on mat 1. Which will be Cohen Bennell. Starting the 145 over on mat 2. Period 1 on that one. Spooner with a quick 2 points in that one.
Mat number 2 looking for fall. Some near points there. Spooner got 3 locked up, it looks like. Gonna be up 5-0 here in the first.
Had a really good power half right there.
looking for a quick fall, first period fall here, get near fall. Good fight.
Keep fighting. Minute and a half left.
Ooh, another fall.
Same thing
man
on 2.
And he got it, man, number 2.
Yep.
Spooner with the fall there, extending their team lead even more, up 55-6 in that one. Two matches left for Mat 2, the 45 and 52.
If all of Spooner's ages are right on all their grades, they have 4 wrestlers on their team that aren't a freshman or sophomore. The rest of their team is super young.
Wow. And they've had a
So if everything's correct, we have 2 seniors and 2 juniors.
That's wild. 5-0 lead for Unity, 39 seconds remaining, first period. At the 1:38. 1:52 beginning over on Mat 2.
Great fight so far by the Spartans here. Every point matters on a close duel as it's becoming, so appreciate that fight. Even if you only give up 5 instead of 6, that can change the outcome of a match. So great fight here by both wrestlers.
Absolutely. It matters. Just look at the Wisconsin-Iowa duel from a couple weeks ago. They tied, but then Iowa won in tiebreaker. We almost beat the number 2 team in the country.
Get one here, get one here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be it for the first period on Mat 1. Unity up 5-0 on Mat 2. Just 1 minute left in the first and the 1:52. Spooner up 2-0.
Looking for another fall here.
And there it is. Spooner extends once more, up 61-6 now, as they have 1 match remaining at the 160. Somerset Unity starting the second period. And it looks like the 160 might be a forfeit for Spooner. So Mat 2 has completed their matches in round 3 of wrestling here. As we'll focus now on just Mat 1. Which for us, sigh of relief, where we're not looking at 2 different locations in the gym. 1 minute remaining in period 2. Unity up 7-0. .40 seconds remaining. 9-0 Unity lead. $67-6 was your final team score over on Mat 2. Spooner taking the win there. 20 seconds left, period 2. On Mat 1, 12-0. Now in favor of Unity.
Oh, is he going to get the fall here? Short time. This would be big to not give it up. His shoulder's up, it looks like. Way to go by the senior, not giving up the fall. That 1 point could make a difference here in the match.
3 then 2. Those 3 points before the reversal ended it, though. So it will end in the second period with a score of 15-0.
Again, if you're new to the sport of wrestling, every point matters. 6 for a fall or disqualification, 5 for a technical fall, 4 for a major decision, and 3 for anything less than 8 point win.
So that 8-point lead is now down to 3 because Unity just earned 5 team points, like Dr. Newman said.
On to the 145. And this is Ethan Fisher.
So with a 3-point lead going into 2 matches left, what Somerset's trying to do is just get 14 points here to ensure a 7-point lead before the last match starts. Lock up the victory here. We'll see if it can be done.
So the 145 now on mat 1. 2 matches remaining after this. (2-0) Somerset, 1:30 remaining, period 1. (1:10).
Tough riding by the freshman on top here. We got to maybe score a couple of some insurance points, like Mr. Larson said here, to ensure Spartan victory. Got to look for some turns here. Try to get to that 8-0 mark or 8-point mark here.
Under a minute now.
There is an outside chance if we do get up by 7 that a team point deduction could tie it up, but we don't need any of those. But we just want a big win here and not have to worry about that.
Yep, that could potentially happen. I hope it didn't jinx us. But
4-0, 30 seconds remaining in the first. Somerset.
Oh no, roll through. Can he roll through?
The headlock there, nothing yet.
Technically, red still has control. Green has not gotten it yet. Oh, and red will keep it.
Great wrestling there.
That was good to roll through that. That was huge.
10 seconds left, period 1. Up 4-0 is Somerset.
Red is still on top. Green did not escape there. No loss of control.
End of the first period. On to the second on mat 1. 4-0 Somerset. As our fourth round of wrestling that we will see, which will be in, according to the schedule, 10 minutes. Somerset versus Spooner. Should be a good matchup. And then Mondovi Prescott will be on mat 2.
6-0, 2 more points here, extended by 8, can seal a Spartan win, statistically speaking.
Ethan riding hard here from top for Somerset.
Good fight on the bottom here.
1 minute, second period.
That looks pretty tight.
Fall seals the win. Ooh.
Keep the arm in the head. Oh. Same thing happened. Ethan's got to roll through here.
9-point lead.
Pop that elbow if he can.
No points for Unity.
Oh boy.
No points yet. Unity's close, but if Somerset can keep fighting here.
30 seconds left, second period.
Good job.
Oh,
Good
nothing
job.
there. Great fight tonight from a lot of wrestlers from both teams. No matter how big a hole they're in, they're fighting. And we've seen some comeback behind wins from many teams tonight.
Twice now Unity's tried to just pull his head from right over top. Ethan's got to be careful of that.
20 seconds left, period 2, mat 1. As again, nothing happening on mat 2 quite yet. Mondovi, Spooner getting ready over there. Nope, just kidding. Mondovi, Prescott. On to period 3. Last 2 minutes here for round number 3. Nope, just kidding. There's another match after this.
Started this third period neutral with Somerset's Ethan Fisher having a 9-0 lead.
Nice shot. Good fight on top. Oh, got
2
the
for Unity.
takedown.
9-2 your score, 140 remaining.
And that's actually very important because if the match ends with a 7-point win, Somerset only gets 3 team points. If the match ends...
Oh, got the half. He might get the fall here.
And he got
did it. Lock it up.
Well, that's 6 points for the team, and I don't need to explain the rest.
Good fight here by these wrestlers tonight.
Awesome match.
With 124 left in the third, a fall for Somerset.
So heading into the final match between Somerset and Unity, Somerset has a 36-27 team score lead.
Connor Bigley and Unity's 160. Gavin Holden or John Northquest. Again, apologize, we don't know who is actually out there.
Good shot. Looking for
a good shot.
A turn right here. Physical wrestling happening. Oh, with the a lot of freshmen, a lot of young opportunities here for Unity and Somerset.
And there's the fall for Unity, and that will finish off round 3 of wrestling here. Somerset taking the win 36-33. And we will take a quick break here. We will be back for Somerset Spooner and Mondovi Prescott here right around 7 o'clock. Thanks for joining. All right, quick logistical update here as we couldn't see the scoreboard. This is the 160 that we're seeing here on the mat now. That's BB Lara for Somerset. And again, now it would be John Northquest or Gavin Holden. So Unity still alive in this one. Down 3 in the team score. Unity up now 2-0. 30 seconds left in the first period. Again, apologize for the incorrect information there.
So the team's dual score comes down to this one.
10 seconds left. Looking for the fall is Unity. 3, 2, 1. That will finish off period 1. Unity up 7-1. Period 2, 1:30 left in this one. Still 7-1 Unity lead. Unity down 36-33 in the team score. Opportunity to take the dual win here.
Got to fight off his back again here. It's about to give Unity 2 back points here.
1 minute remaining in the second period.
Ten to 1 lead for the Unity wrestler here. He's looking for the same move here, and he's going back to it. Just got a 2 count for that one. 2 more points. 12-1.
30 seconds left. $15 to 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the second period. Unity in control here. On to the third period final match. Officially the final match for round 3 of wrestling. That will be it. 17 to 1.
5 more team points for Unity there.
And Unity will win the duel 38-36.
Now we can say that that is the end of the duel.
Again,
right
sorry
there.
for
They're
that.
officially shaking hands.
Congratulations to Unity on that
30
dual win. Now we will get rocking and rolling. Looks like we're getting ready on mat 2 for a match pretty soon here. That will again be Prescott and Mondovi. And then on mat number 1 will be Spooner and Somerset. Then we'll have our kind of first and only Middle Border Conference duel for round 5 when Somerset takes on Prescott.
That is, I do know that is a reschedule from one of the snow days we had.
So many snow days this winter so far.
In fact, actually, I think one of the snow days we had was the day that they chose to remake it from the first time. So now it's the third attempt at
Of course.
this one. Yep.
All right, we'll take a couple minute break here until the action starts. We will see you soon. All right, we will get going on mat number 2 at the 145, and boy, we've had a couple forfeits. I believe 6 forfeits between the two teams to start this one here. Mondovi up 24-12 in terms of team score, and now Prescott up 2-0 in that specific match at the 145. And now Somerset and Spooner will get started on mat number 1 at the
82.
182 is where we started this one.
I know 182 is Austin Mitchell for Somerset. I believe the Spooner we're getting James Nartz. Again, I apologize if I am not saying that correctly. And James gets a fall for Spooner. 27 seconds into the first period, giving Spooner the 6-0 lead right off the bat.
Prescott leads over on mat number 2. 50 seconds left in the first period in that one, as we will see Ethan Osborne potentially wrestle. Looks like he'll wrestle in this one, and that'll be at the 195. .20 seconds left on mat 2. 6-0 Prescott in that one. And Prescott down 24-12 in team score after the forfeits. And here we go on mat number 1 at the 195. Ethan Osborne and Vincent Mycannon. 8-0 Prescott score on 2. 3, 2, 1. That will finish off the first period. Osborne trying to get a takedown, couldn't quite get it.
Shoots back in on a reshot, still trying.
Prescott
he keeps letting go and backing up.
Prescott up 11-0 and gets the fall there on 2. Prescott going to get closer there. 18-24, Mondovi lead in the team score as they will move on to the 152. .50 seconds left on mat 1. 2-0 Spooner.
Spooner working for the cradle right now. Near side cradle, he's just gonna try and get hip to hip and sit back.
Spooner in the gray and red, Somerset the red and black.
Ooh, and he rolled through. Good job. Still working that cradle. Somerset trying to slip out. There should be the reversal.
2-2 the score. 15 seconds left, period 1 on mat 1.
It's important to end the period in this position. You don't want to give up any points in the last 10 seconds.
Yep. Get some momentum, keep that momentum.
Towel tapper is missing. Clock ran out.
Beginning of period 2 on mat 1. 2-2 the score in the 195.
He's got a headlock locked up. No one has control yet, and it slips out of Somerset's hands. 2 points, Spooner.
And we had the fall over on mat 2. Prescott now ties it up 24-24 as we move to the 160 on mat 2.
High-scoring affair over there on mat number 2.
We had 6 consecutive forfeits to start that.
Ooh. Forfeit.
And
won a lot tonight.
here's another one for Prescott as they will take the lead now in team score. As we'll move to the 170 potentially. Looks like that one will happen over on mat 2 between Mondovi and Prescott.
The result of every match so far on the duel on mat 2 has resulted in 6 points.
Wow, how
going
about
either
that?
way. We haven't had a match not end in 6.
1 minute left on mat 2. Spooner up 4-2. Spooner also up 6-0 in team score after the early fall in the first match. Underway at the 170 on mat 2.
Since there's a little lull here, one of my favorite holidays coming up, Groundhog's Day.
Oh.
My birthday had a special visitor today. My mom, who thankfully didn't have to navigate coming to the principal's office. If you're listening tonight, thanks for the special birthday treat tonight.
When
that was nice to see.
Is it your birthday
Is
today?
it today?
On Groundhog's Day. On
Okay,
Thursday.
I was
That
going to
would've
say, if
been
it was
on
going to be
a-
today
Wow,
and the
let's
entire
go.
staff missed it, that'd be awful.
Nah, it's all good. But
Thursday, all right.
Yeah. No, well, dang it. But no, thanks, Mom. Appreciate you coming here.
Very cool. $20 seconds left. Period 2 on mat 1. Just 1 minute left in the first period. Still 0-0 on mat 2 for Prescott and Mondovi. 10 seconds on mat 1.
That's a revert. Ooh, takedown, I think.
Oh, get your head out.
And that will be the end of period 2. Spooner up 6-2 in that one.
Somerset's choice here. Somerset choosing top to start the third. Gonna see if he can do something from this position. Good job getting up to his feet by Spooner wrestler.
10 seconds left on mat 2, or sorry, yeah, mat 2. Still 0-0 in that one between Prescott and Mondovi.
Oh, big throw for Ethan. He's down 7-2
Oh,
and
can he
he
get
gets
it?
a headlock.
Wow, down 7.
Went from neutral to his back. Now see if he can hold him there.
He's got 3. It's going to be tied. Can he get the fall? Any part of his shoulder blades? There it is! Oh! Oh, man.
What a nice comeback. Ethan Osborne gets the fall down 7-2 in the third period. 6 big team points for Somerset there.
All night tonight.
How about
Every
that?
team just come from behind. Great fight. That's why you never give up. Never, ever give up. You're never in a hole too deep. You
There
can
you go.
do it.
Dr. Newman bringing the passion, bringing the fire to the broadcast tonight. I like it. Over on mat 2, at the 170, Mondovi up 2-0. 124 remaining in period 2 in that one as we move on to the 220? 220, that is.
Interesting singlet
I was going to say,
choice here.
I was
by
trying to figure out
Somerset.
where the Somerset wrestler was, but that's Anthony Carrico, looks like.
More of a maroonish.
Yeah, is that like a captain singlet or, you know?
Well, Anthony putting in good work on top. Just a good wrist half. Put him right to his back.
Lifting his head up just to get the
Yep.
shoulder blades.
There you go. 6 more for Somerset.
Senior on parents' night and senior night getting the fall for the Spartans.
So Spooner will get the forfeit at the 285. As Somerset does not have a wrestler at that weight. Move on to the 106 from there. Looks like we will have a match, I believe. 170 on mat 2. 30 seconds remaining in period 2. Mondovi up 5-0.
Just fun seeing the fight.
Yeah.
Being on this side of coming from behind. Seen some other epic comebacks that.
Back to 106 here on mat 1.
Good battle here between the Spartans and Spooner.
Period 3 beginning on mat 2. Mondovi still up 5-0 in that one. Prescott up 30-24 in team score after a series of forfeits to start this duel. 12-12 the team score on mat 1. Still 0-0 with a minute 30 left in the first at the 106 between Somerset and Spooner.
Senior-junior matchup at 106, another rarity, being that old and being able to maintain that weight. So fun to see some upperclassmen wrestling in these lower weights.
You're calling being a junior or a senior old. Where does that put all of us?
Man, if I was 106, I don't even remember the last time. Second grade, maybe?
Right. One minute left, period 3 on mat 2. Mondovi up 7-0 as Spooner takes a 2-0 lead on mat 1.
.20 seconds left in the first here on mat 1. Spooner holding on to a 2-0 lead in the match.
Good call by the ref on mat number 1. Both wrestlers stuck there, not able to advance. Stalemate there, start, reset.
30 seconds left in the match, period 3. Mondovi up 7-0 on mat 2, in control of that one. 20 seconds left. And 10 seconds left on mat 1.
Mondovi about to get the win on mat number 2. 1 point away from a major decision there, but that closes the gap on the team score. It's now 30 to Prescott and 27 Mondovi.
Beginning second period for Somerset and Spooner. 2-0 Spooner.
It looks like that was the final match over on mat 2 between Prescott and Mondovi.
Wow.
30-27, Prescott comes out victorious.
Wow.
Barn burner there.
So that finishes round 4 on mat number 2.
We appreciate Mondovi coming over here tonight. I think they're done for the night. So
They are
safe
done.
travels to Mondovi. Thanks and good luck as you enter the final best month of wrestling in high
Oh
school.
boy, and a fall there
That was a tight cradle.
on mat 1. That will be Spooner's victory. That'll bring them up to 18-12 in the team score, and we will move on to the 113.
Both Spooner and Somerset match up pretty well here. Not a lot of forfeits in this duel.
So this is the 113. That's Alex Erickson for Somerset.
And Wyatt Christensen for Spooner. 2 freshmen again.
Awesome.
Freshman versus freshman.
Looking at Spooner, man, young group there. A lot of freshmen and sophomores there. Could be tough in a couple years.
So next time we will see Mat 2 in action will be Spooner versus Unity. Right around 7:50 is the anticipated start time for that one. Potentially might get that one going sooner. Nope, because we're going against Spooner right now. Somerset is, so they're not going to get that one started earlier. Probably around 7:50 start time for that one.
Gonna get some near fall maybe there. Some freshmen battling out here on mat number 1.
45 seconds remaining. Spooner up 3-2
Good fight here from both wrestlers.
in the first period. $30 seconds left. And there's the fall for Spooner as they will move up to 24-12 in terms of team score. Onto the 120.
It was 113, right? Are we on to
Yep.
120 now?
Don't believe Somerset has a 120.
We do not. So this could potentially be Spooner getting another 6 points here.
Next one will be Blake Fox for Somerset at the 132. At least that's what we've been kind of rolling with all night so far. Anticipate then to see Cohen Bennell at the 138. And then kind of a combination between either Ethan Fisher or Carter Bigley at 145 for Somerset. Kind of been going back and forth. Who's wrestling 145, who's wrestling 152. And a little confused there as we had 2 Somerset wrestlers at the table and one.
Put them both out there. Come on, let's
nice,
go WWE
I was just
wrestling.
saying, nice 2v1 handicap match here in Somerset.
Not to be confused with professional and amateur wrestling here, which often is the case. There isn't a ring.
Get some chairs, get some tables, a choke slam. All right, so this looks to be the one. Oh, I can't see that.
126 was forfeited, so this is 132.
132, all right. So Cohen Bennell.
Blake should wrestle 138 next, and then Carter and Ethan will wrestle a combination of 45 and 52.
There you go.
Sometimes teams will do that. They'll have 2 kids make the same weight, and they play matchups.
Gotcha.
So.
Good fight here.
Yep. Keep
Not
fighting,
giving it
Cohen.
up.
Get a whizzer in there.
Just noticing the wrestling mats. I see our wrestling mat hoist over on the side of the gym over there. This was before you were back here, Dr. Newman, but the wrestling mats used to live up here with us.
I remember bringing them up here and taking them down.
Yep, so that was very, very crunched up here where we're kind of filming from and whatnot, but glad to see with the remodel we were able to get that hoist over there in the corner. 2 points there for Somerset. 21 seconds left in the first period.
It is a beautiful gym, hosts a lot of big-time sporting events here, which is great. Hopefully we can see what we can do from an auditorium standpoint here maybe in the future.
Absolutely.
With another referendum coming up here.
Say, we've never had one here in Somerset.
Cohen choosing down for Somerset to start the second here with a 2-0 lead.
A lot of cradles tonight. My dad was a cradler, so I'm sure he's appreciate watching that in New Lisbon, Wisconsin right
There you
now.
go.
Oh, he's
Cohen
got to straighten out. Got to straighten out here. What? Huh.
So to explain for those at home, that was locked hands on the Spooner wrestler, so therefore his offensive move, the cradle, does not count. So they didn't give any back points. So they give Cohen, the Somerset wrestler, 1 penalty point for a locked hands. Could potentially be another. Oh, no. I don't know if the ref got down there to see that one.
It's a long way to run sometimes.
Yep.
He's got to be smart here, keep his head up. Watch out for a full Nelson here. Oh, there he's got it.
There it is.
Oh, just the second too slow. Could have been the second penalty point.
1 minute remaining, second period, 3-0 Somerset.
Oh, it could be reversal here. He's got to pop his head out.
Pop his head out.
Get it. Yeah.
There's 2 reversal.
Gotta
5-0 lead for Somerset.
Play it smart on top here.
Yep.
Spooner is getting their hips moving, makes a lot of motion. We just got to cover the hips.
Oh, he's got an arm bar now. That's good.
Crowd getting into this one as we're under 20 seconds in the second
Oh, can he run it? Big step. Big step. Oh, he's got it. Head up. Head up. Oh.
Short time here, too. We got 3 seconds.
2, 1, and that will be it for the second period. Somerset up 8-0, moving into the third.
A lot can happen here. It's a lot closer than it seems, but we got the major right now by an 8-point differential. Appreciate the fight from the wrestlers still, getting tired after 2 periods of wrestling, giving their hearts out on the mat for both their teams here.
2 takedown.
Ooh, it could run it here. It could be trouble. Nope.
Cohen's got a deep half in right now. Trying to turn him.
Chest back, chest to chest here.
One minute remaining, third period, up 10-0 here.
Great
Cohen
fight.
Bunnell for the Spartans.
Settle back.
Oh, great fight from Spooner here, fighting everything on the mat for his team right here. All those points count, as we saw from the Unity Somerset the match before.
Got 40 more seconds to fight here in the third period. Looking for the fall. He's getting close. Ooh, that's a good fight for Spooner right there.
Oh, if he can just let this go to get the 3 points, we might get a tech fall at least. But
Well,
oh, we got 3 already, huh? So it's
15
gonna be-
seconds left.
we're sitting at a score of 13 to
Oh,
0
nope,
right now.
it's 10. I think they gave that to him too early.
Yeah.
God, close.
Final.
And that is it.
Yep. Final score should be 13 to 0. Somerset wins that one.
Great effort from the senior on parent night and senior night. That's a great way to have a match here to end that way.
Student section up there cheering for Cohen. gotta love it. All right, Blake Fox out here.
Yeah, that's been fun to see, that Spartan spirit, just kids from all ranges of life and interests and passions is here to support each other, so that's
Gotta
fun
love
to
it.
see.
So the 138 here, Blake Fox for Somerset. And A.J. Anderson for Spooner. Again, nothing happening on Mat 2 as of right now. Next time we will see Mat 2 in action will be Spooner versus Unity. Again, round 5 of wrestling tonight, right around 7:50 in about 20-ish minutes.
Great shot there, good defense.
No takedown yet. No points awarded. Near the edge of the mat here. Got to try and get his 2 with his 2 points of contact in the circle still. So a knee and a toe counts. Oh, no takedown.
Wow. A lot of young wrestlers, a lot of first-year wrestlers out here, which we appreciate them stepping in, filling weights just from the sport. But it's fun to see some great action here, some counter, re-counter, re-shot, shot here in this match.
Still 0-0 here.
Yeah, if you hear that coach from Spooner looking for that 2, he's kind of going big there, debatable on trying to get a little bit more than just 2, especially when you get in those couple times. Got to finish one of those.
(2-0) Spooner, 1 minute remaining in the second period.
Not much change here in the second. 30 seconds left. Somerset still down. Got a warning on bottom there.
It's tough there. You're going to try to work up, but top guy's also got to work to the side. Tricky one to call. Choosing up.
Down 2-0. Somerset chooses top to start the third.
Oh, half on the way down. No, we gotta do something here. Gotta turn them. Not much time unless we gotta cut them and get 2 takedowns to tie it up. But we gotta get going. All right, we gotta go. 2 good shots here.
(3-0) Spooner, 30 seconds remaining.
Gotta pop that elbow, hit a high crotch, hit something here quick. Smart wrestling by Spooner.
A 3-0 win for Spooner on that match. That was a good, close, hard-fought match. So our final at 138, 3-0. That brings the team score to Spooner 33 and Somerset 16, heading into our 145-pound match. Thank you.
Which will either be Ethan Fisher or Connor Brigley.
It's gonna be
Connor.
Connor.
Yep.
Carter.
Which we can probably anticipate then Ethan Fisher will be wrestling the 152 as they've kind of been flip-flopping based on matchup.
That's good.
Whoa.
High crotch there. Headgear goes flying. Don't need any cauliflower ear. Get that headgear back on.
There you go.
Mr. Larson, you got cauliflower ear?
No.
I thought it was cool. I always wanted it, never got it. But I know it's painful. So I'm sure my wife's thankful, but
Right.
No one looks at me and thinks wrestler. So
I saw a bunch of my friends in high school had to get their ears drained, so
Oh.
I wore them even in the summer camps. Right, straight to his back for Spooner here. Looking pretty tight here. Somerset's got to fight for 1:20. And there's the fall. Tack on 6 more team points to Spooner, bringing that up to 39 total. This brings Ethan Fisher to the mat for Somerset at 152 here. His opponent, one of Spooner's 2 seniors, Ethan Melton. I'm not sure what relation to the head coach, Caleb Melton. Just guessing related.
Spooner, I think it's got it locked up here with 3 matches left. Pending any team point meltdown. I think that leaves Spooner undefeated tonight so far in the team duels.
Yeah, Spooner for winning all their duels tonight. They also have a really young team too. Gonna have a bright future. A ton of sophomores, it looks like.
Good wrestling here by both wrestlers. Good patience by the ref, not calling anything too early.
One minute remaining. Period 1. And again at the 152. We started at the 182 if I remember right, so we'll have 2 matches after this one.
I believe it's Referee Appreciation Week. I just
It
want to
is.
thank our foods students making a great dinner for our 2 referees tonight. So thank you, Somerset High School students, for doing that. And thank you, referees, for your time and commitment to the sport so that we can do this. So happy Referees Week. And thank you again, Spartans, for making them a little home-cooked meal tonight.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We have some stuff planned all through our home events this week. I know our next live stream that we'll be doing will be on Friday, boys basketball game. And I believe we have a boys basketball game again next Monday, which will be our 150th live stream that we have done.
Wow, that's amazing.
4 years in.
Oh, I would expect you'd be at like 300 to 1,000 the way you make this roll so smoothly. You and the cast and the team.
It feels like it sometimes.
You know, my kids, right? They're at the age of looking at all these YouTube shows. They love Dude Perfect and looking at that.
Sure.
And I just saw an episode where they went through. You might have to come up with your top 10 best live cats and your top 10 lowest, and then just kind of see, like, have this one come up and like as we navigate 150. That's great.
Yeah, so for our 100th, we did do a top 10 moments kind of in our live stream history, and we had a couple of our live stream interns. I know Jenna Pepper did a ton of work with digging back through the archives and finding our best moments. And I mean, we've had a couple just this last week. We had an alley-oop dunk in a boys basketball game. We had a couple really good games too, some good shots. So
that alley-oop dunk was
it's insane.
Awesome.
First one I've ever seen in high school.
I saw a video of it, and like you said, I've never seen a high schooler do that. It was amazing.
You
now
see,
I'm gonna have to pull it up, folks. So if you are curious, you can visit the YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
Here.
Somerset Spartan 300.
Melton for Spooners built his lead up to 3-0 here in the second. Got 3 near fall points in that period. Ethan Somerset's a freshman here with a reversal. Oh, and he's giving a point to red for, that was a stalling point because Somerset walked him right out of bounds with his leg in the air. So it's automatically awarded a point there.
Prescott Unity, they're going to be ready to rock here when this match is over. Get some extra rest time here.
Or a little bit too much rest time, potentially get a little bit cold.
You know, and it's past my bedtime just about, so
You're telling me.
They're going to start wrestling when I'm used to going to bed.
7:47 here on a Tuesday evening.
These 5-day school weeks get tiring for kids and staff, I'm sure.
Well, and
we haven't had a full week here
and
since
we even had
December 5th.
a weird start today. We had a 2-hour delay because of a power outage in town. So I mean, today wasn't even a full day, and it feels like a long day.
Yep, I heard a bunch of people losing heat around 3 a.m.
Yep, I did. I had woke up to a 55-degree house this morning at 3 a.m. I wasn't complaining too much. I like it cold, but
might be cold outside, but the wrestling's hot in here tonight,
there
folks.
You go.
Thanks for logging in. What are we at? Do we know how many people are watching tonight?
We've been right around 30 people for the whole evening.
Okay.
So.
Ethan's still working hard here. He's got 55 seconds left in the third period to make something happen. Down 4-2.
This again is tricky. If you got to turn them, if you can't, then you got to cut them and take them down 2 times here.
Twice here. Yep.
Getting out of position a little high.
It's better to give up 1, not 2, though.
And also with 30 seconds, I'll wait till the end of this match. And I'll tell you.
Another reversal. We got a 6-4 score right now with 30 seconds left.
Got to come out and do something here to try to get some points.
He's throwing the boot in, throwing the leg in.
Gotta go big, gotta go big, hip over.
Yep.
10 seconds left, period 2, 3, 2. Oh my gosh, I
Good
can't see
fight by
that
both wrestlers here.
2-1. And that'll do it. Spooner taking the win there.
Good match. We had senior Ethan Melton versus freshman Ethan. Oh, 2 Ethan. Yeah, 2 Ethans.
Ethan Fisher.
Ethan Fisher.
Yep.
Somerset. Thank you.
Somerset specific update from down in Baldwin as Heather Gaikowski, girls basketball player, has scored her 1,000th point tonight.
Wow, way
That's
to
a
go.
big accomplishment.
She was sitting at
That's awesome.
998 going into the game.
That's
got
awesome.
it on a rebound and a quick little layup. So awesome accomplishment for Heather. I know we're putting together a nice little video package for her for our next announcements and multimedia. We have her first ever shot that she made in high school. It was our 3rd live stream that we ever made. Now 140 2 later after that, you can talk about her 1,000th point.
That's awesome.
That's great. We're gonna have to figure out how many 1,000-point.
We have there's a plaque. There's a plaque down somewhere there, but we haven't had one, I believe, since Ty Madden, and that was, 2018?
Yeah, I've seen some great basketball players throughout my times here, young and old, and
I suppose
great,
Tori
great accomplishment.
would have been 1,000
Yep,
points.
Tori was before that, 2016, 2017, around there. Yeah, you were around the Mike Schochner era, right?
Yep, I think he was a sophomore my senior year. He was fun to watch. I think Ann Schochner was 1,000 points scored. There might have been a couple in that era as well.
Well, as we were speaking, Spooner, my apologies, Spooner gets the takedown straight to the back here looking for the pin. They awarded 3 right there and stopped that one. He was laying on his face. Looks like Somerset had a hard time breathing.
That or a game of peekaboo or something with his hand up and down.
At this point, I was just guessing at that call.
Do we have a score update for that game at all by chance?
I can find one here.
Oh, good reversal here.
Oh, he's got him on his back.
Oh. 2 here. Should be 5-4. I believe 5-4 with the 2 near fall. There we go. Thank you. Following this match, our last round of the night, we have Spooner against Unity on mat number 2. Somerset Prescott, mat number 1. Middle Border Conference matchup. Got a good friend of mine, a former Somerset grad, watching Paul Hughes.
Oh, awesome.
With his son Austin. They're current Cardinals right now, but so I hope
We won't hold it against
right.
them.
I hope you're having fun. Hopefully you'll see a good match here next.
Just say, speaking
Good
of Mat
move.
2, we haven't had a Mat 2 action in almost an hour here. But getting ready for that one between Spooner and Unity. And I do have an update for the girls' basketball game, tied 16-16 with a minute left in the first half.
Oh, all right.
So good game down there.
That's right. They just started. We've been wrestling since 4 o'clock.
We sure have. We might break the record here tonight for longest live stream. So, I mean, we're
Do we have a timestamp on it?
there has not been a live stream over 4 hours. I'll tell you that right now. And we're at 3 hours and 28 minutes. I am confident we're gonna
Wow.
beat that
We'll beat
record.
that.
I'm
So
excited to be a part of that.
There you go.
150. I got to be a part of the longest one so far. Golly.
all right, 7-7 your score here. Period 2, 109. Remained in this one at the 170.
This is 160.
60, my bad.
Yep.
So one more match after
One
this
more
one.
match. We have Mateo versus Spooner's 170.
Well, this match is wrapping up here. Things going on at Somerset High School coming up. Our kids are going to be having polar days, I think,
Oh,
in
yeah.
2 weeks coming up. That'll be exciting for me to experience. Trying to think of some other things.
We'll
coming
see if
up
the
here.
we'll see if the decor happens as it usually does, as the hallways are usually decorated in kind of an icy theme with
Ooh.
BB with the
BB now takes the lead. 9-7. Was looking for a pin in the final 6 seconds here.
Wow, good throw
3,
there.
2, 1. Wasn't going to get it. We're heading to the third.
But super exciting for me. We just started semester 2 here, and our whole student body, staff, families are rocking it so far here on top of our learning, which has been fun to see, which is new, kind of calling it our responsiveness to learning, and really proud of everybody, our staff and students and families, as we try to do big things there. So a lot of fun things happening, a lot of sports season, tournament time happening. So
Yeah.
exciting times at Somerset High.
absolutely.
The month of February is always a big month for wrestlers out there. It's always tournament month.
Oh, sure. Yeah, both our boys basketball team, girls basketball team having good, successful seasons. Should,
Hockey team, I think,
say-
as well. Hockey teams.
yep. Should anticipate some postseason success from them.
No, they're stalling on. Oh, just a warning. Stalling warning on green for backing up.
1 minute left, third period here. Somerset up 12-8. Spooner will
He's
take.
going for the headlock
Oh,
again.
he got it.
Yeah.
We got to roll through here. Not sure if we can get some near fall. We got to watch out. Oh, we
Don't
might
pin
get.
yourself.
I think I just heard someone yell out jabroni. I don't know if that's a wrestling move or. But
Out
we're
of
gonna get
bounds.
one here. 3. Ooh,
They're gonna give
wow.
Prescott, or Prescott, sorry. Spooner 3 for the near fall.
And with 40 seconds left, Spooner up 1 now, 13-12. Spooner will take the duel here, up 42-16 in team score. But Somerset trying to.
Oh, can he get the 2 here?
Just spin around
Just
his
gotta
hips.
get back. Just
Yep.
gotta get behind him. There it
There you
is.
go.
All right.
30 seconds left.
All right.
Up 14-13 is Somerset.
Keep wrestling here. One stall call. Oh,
20
one stall call on
seconds.
Somerset, I think. Is that what we have? Or?
Stalling warning
Okay,
on Somerset.
We gotta watch out here.
13-12.
Are they gonna
10 seconds now. Somerset still
final
leading.
battle?
5,
Crowd
4,
getting into
3, 2, and 1.
Wow.
Big win.
Stuck it out.
Big win for BB Lara. 14-13. He's the winner.
All right, and that. Nope, we have Mateo for Somerset at the 170 now. We will see, and that will be the final match that we will have for round 4 of wrestling here.
Oh, we got. Just kidding.
Oh
We
no,
got-
this is the final. All right, here we go. 170. Somerset Spooner final match here for round 4 of wrestling.
2 takedown there. I'm unsure who we have for Spooner Wrestling right now. We have 3 names it could potentially be.
Spooner up 2-1, 119 left in the first period.
Spooner almost immediately trying to throw that leg in on top. We have a potentially dangerous here. Somerset's down again.
.30 seconds left, period 1. Spooner up 2-1.
Seconds remaining in the first here. 2-1 lead for the Spooner. Somerset to first. Spooner's going down to start the second.
tricky when you reach back like that, not really getting some movement going. Kind of keep your head down on the mat, trying to work something. I know it's tricky. Spooner riding tough.
Another potentially dangerous. Restart. .45 seconds here left in the second. Spooner holding on to a 4-1 lead.
And I could definitely confirm we are at our longest live stream, as our longest one was previously 3 hours and 14 minutes, and we're at the 3-minute, 38-minute mark. Congratulations.
Tight
boys.
cradle here. Oh.
22
good
seconds.
Good fight. It was close. Good close. Doesn't surprise me. You're a thorough professional to dig into that, to bring up that clarifying answer. I appreciate that. That's a sign of perfection and professionalism,
it's
folks.
A good thing and a curse. All right, third period here. Final match. Final match here for the Somerset Spooner duel. Again, Spooner will take the duel.
Another one. A lot of potentially dangerous.
Ooh, good front head there. Another cradle tonight. Got it tight.
Just going to try and sit back with it.
Back.
Yep.
It's pretty tight, but Teo's a fighter. He's a fighter. Keep kicking, bud.
Ooh, got out of it.
Good effort.
Good effort.
1:23 remaining. 12-1 the score for Spooner. And period 3 here at the 170. This will be the final match of round 4 of wrestling. Then we'll get both mats up and running again for one more round. You came for 4 hours of wrestling, folks. You came to the right place.
On a school night as well.
On a school night. What kind of principal is allowing such shenanigans on a Tuesday?
And to think our girls are in the first half of
Right,
their
they're just
game.
getting started.
We got 4 duels under our belt tonight,
Exactly.
everybody. Thanks for those that have stuck with us
Yeah.
through this.
30 seconds left, 15-1. Your score in favor of Spooner. Ten seconds remaining.
For this Penta duel tonight.
There it is. There it is. All right, and that
There's
will
the
finish
match.
it off. Spooner takes not only the match, but also the duel. 46-19, your score for the team there. We will take a quick break here. We will come back for round 5 of wrestling, Somerset versus Prescott on mat 1 and Spooner versus Unity. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Back fast and furious here. The 106 on mat 1 on the right of your screen between Somerset and Prescott. And on the left side of your screen, mat 2, we have Spooner and Unity starting at the 195.
So Somerset and Prescott also started at 195, but Somerset received 2 forfeits
there you go.
at the upper weights. They actually started with a 12-0 lead before the 106-pound match was started. So
there we go. And your 106 is done as well, as Prescott will pick up the
pin.
The pin. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
And we are also done over on mat 2, as Spooner will pick up the pin.
Going quick here. Somerset has a 12-6 correction after this forfeit. It is 18-6 lead right now in the duel.
Yep. So the 113, Alex Erickson will get the pit or the. Jeez Louise, it's been 4 hours. Get
forfeit.
The forfeit. Thank you.
Yeah.
As we are now on to the 120, which Somerset does not have.
So we will
Wonder
forfeit
if, I don't
them.
believe Prescott. Oh, it says Prescott has a 120.
Well, we'll see if they show here. So Prescott did not show anyone. So now we are showing 126. So 120 was a double forfeit.
Alrighty.
No points awarded.
We do have a 120.
It'll be Blake Fox.
At 126?
Yep. He can wrestle both.
Okay.
Unless it's 32.
I think it might be 32.
Well, they have 113 on the board, so it doesn't help anyone.
Say,
Yeah.
I don't think Blake's wrestling. Looks like 132.
Okay, then a double forfeit at 120, as well as a double forfeit at 126.
And
now
we
we're
have
at 132.
And we have the 285. I think our first 285 matchup tonight. Over on mat 2 between Spooner and Unity. Spooner up 12-0 to start on team score.
I'm glad the 2 heavyweights are finally getting a match in
Yeah,
at
that's awesome.
8:15 at night. They've been here all day. Good high crotch for Blake. Good takedown. He's going to cut him. He's going to go for another takedown. Another one of those. Prescott with the shot this time. Somerset's trying to defend. Gets the takedown. Somerset looking for the pin here on mat 1. Well, we have the heavyweights still in period 1 down on mat 2. The team score on mat 2 is Spooner has a 12-0 lead over Unity. And while I say that, Somerset picks up the fall in the first period. That was 1 minute and 10 seconds in. Blake Fox gets the pin, extending Somerset's lead to 24-6. Oh, they both shot at the same time. Looks like they hit foreheads.
Ooh.
But Prescott ended up with the takedown. So that's who was awarded the 2. Prescott working an armbar here. Somerset, Cohen's got to try and fight it off here. Prescott looking for the fall here. Cohen fighting hard, though. He's got 25 seconds to keep fighting. A couple seconds apart, we have 2 pins. On mat 1, Prescott gets the pin. And on mat 2, the Spooner heavyweight gets the win versus the Unity heavyweight. Both slaps of the mats were about 2 seconds apart from each other. Yeah, very close. Over on mat 1, that brings us to the 130. Oh, they have 138 up there. Looks like Carter Bigley's getting a forfeit, receiving 6 team points. Down on 106 for Spooner and Unity, we have the Unity wrestler 8 seconds into the match has him on his back. We'll see how that one ends. Ooh, off the back there again. Unity tries to throw, and a very good throw right there, straight to his back. The Unity 6-pounder looking for another pin. And he got it. 29 seconds into the first period, Unity 106-pounder gets a fall here. Right as I say that, the Prescott 152-pounder gets the first takedown versus Ethan Fisher of Somerset at 152. Got him in a cradle here on mat 1. Prescott's looking for the fall. And he gets it with the 1 minute 11 seconds left in the first. Adds 6 on to the Prescott team score. The team total is now 30 to 18. There you go, they updated it. 30 to 18, Somerset with the team score lead. That's heading into 160. On mat 2, we're down to 113 versus Unity and Spooner here. 113. Spooner's got that 18 to 6 team score lead. Prescott has a cradle here. We had a fall down on mat 2. Spooner wrestler getting the fall. 47 seconds into the first period. Tack on 6 more for Spooner. While I say that, Prescott's over here getting 3 back points in the first period. Still between Prescott and Somerset. Somerset holding on to a 12-point dual lead. Looking for the fall again. BB trying to fight out of that cradle.
BB with a big win in the last match.
Huge win.
Against Spooner.
Yep. Still trying to fight off a cradle. I feel like it's been almost the entire first period here. Spooner collects a forfeit over on mat 2. And there was the fall. A minute 45 into the first period, Prescott gets the fall here at 160. Moving on to 170 here. Mat 1, we're starting 170. Over on mat 2, we're wrestling 132 over there. In on a shot there on mat 2, close to a takedown, and Unity just secured it. Good hips by Unity. Rolling through on that one. Mateo in on a shot, a very nice fireman's carry right there for the takedown. Looked very smooth on that one. 2-0 lead for Mateo. Two 2-0 lead for Somerset on mat 1. Oh, we have a spladle over on mat 2. Not very long though, just a 2 count. And he got a funky position, but that is a scoring position there for Unity. Doing well in that position. Green choosing top over here on mat 1. Mateo's having to go down. We have an 8-0 lead in the second period over on mat 2 for Unity, and possibly more here with him having him on his back. Looking for the fall though. Unity still looking for that pin over there. He's had him on his back. And we got a locked hands on Prescott here. Should be 1 point for Green, Somerset.
8-0, period 2, 40 seconds remaining on mat 2 as we get the headgear back on.
Just gave 3 back points actually. 11-0.
How about that?
Going into the third period over there on mat 2 here, as it's ending right now. We got Unity choosing down here to start the third.
.145 left mat 2, period 3, 13-0 Unity. 5-0 Somerset over on mat 1, 30-24 team score lead.
Starting the third here, Mateo for Somerset has a 5-0 lead versus his Prescott opponent. There's a reversal, 2 points. 7-1 lead with a minute left in the third here for Mateo. Mateo getting back points here at the edge of the mat. Good way to finish the third period here with 7-1 lead too. Just stay in that position. He's got a really good power half in right now. Then there's the fall. 12 seconds left. Mateo earns the fall for Somerset.
Wow.
Good match. Really good match. Controlled almost the entire thing. Ends up with a pin with 12 seconds left. That's awesome. Brings the team score Somerset 36, Prescott 24. That was the last wrestler for Prescott. That was their heaviest weight class, so they will forfeit from here on out. So it's a dual victory for the Spartans. Just curious to see what it ends up, as this will count as the middle border duel as well. This was twice rescheduled, so this is now the third time we've tried to wrestle them, and we got it taken care of tonight.
All right, over on mat 2, the 138, Spooner Unity. Spooner up 2-0 early.
I believe that final Somerset score, Somerset Prescott score, was 42-24.
Good one to end on for senior night and family parent appreciation night.
Get a middle border conference win too.
Thank you to Prescott, Spooner, Unity for making the drive out. Safe travels tonight. Mondovi, hopefully
Safe travels.
On your way home.
Over on mat 2, now that mat 1 is done, we're going to focus our attention there. We have Spooner up as a team right now, 30-16 on Unity, but in this match, the Spooner wrestler is winning 2-0. And gets the fall. 43 seconds left in the first period.
The 145 looks like coming up next on mat 2. Which can probably be our only mat on the screen as I go move that. All right, 145, Spooner Unity here. And congratulations, we are over the 4-hour mark.
8:32.
Marathon. It does seem later than 8:32. How about a score update? Probably halftime for the girls.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Wondering as you're doing that if you know offhand, because you are the statistician. You are Stump the Schwab. do we know what our highest point girl scorer is for girls basketball?
Points per game?
Like
or today?
As a career.
I would imagine it'd be Tori Martell.
Tori Martell.
In the 2016-2017. She went and played over at Montana State in college. But she had
she was phenomenal.
I believe she did it her junior year. Don't quote me on that.
She was my graduating class.
1,200 points or so, more than that?
I believe so. Yeah, she had a
check out the plaque here on the way out. All right, Cradle on there, mat number 2, or the only mat on the screen, I believe.
Yep. Spooner wrestler clinging to a 2-0 lead right now.
Fall for Spooner at 5-0. Ooh, another big mat return. There's a slam. Close to that last one.
I have it on here that Tori Martell almost scored 2,000 points. She scored 1,965 points in her career.
That a kid.
Averages out to 20.7 points a game.
Assuming she started for 4 years.
Well, that's how many games she played in her career versus what her points per game was. Yeah,
that is unreal.
That's wild.
She was very good.
Oh,
amazing.
Oh yeah, she would go down in for the 3-point competition and stuff.
She won it.
Yep. I believe her junior year. Let's say.
Spooner wrestlers got a 5-1 lead here.
A career 42% from 3-point.
In high school?
Hitting 199 in her career.
That is fantastic. That is super good.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Prescott wrestler got a cradle here. And gets the fall. 2 minutes and 32 seconds into the match.
Spooner up there 42-16.
Spooner's got a good team. We've won every
we've had a good
duel today.
A good penta, as we've coined it.
I still believe we have a couple more weight classes over there between those two teams.
Yep, we started at the 195. So we got, 45, 52, 60, 70, 82 still to go here.
All right. New wrestlers on the mat.
We're at, 152 here. Unity with the takedown, 2-0.
Tied 2-2.
Spooner looking for a chin drop here and some back points. Oh, he's getting the. Oh, he's. Yep, he's got the reverse half in there too. And there's the pin. 5 seconds left in the first period. 1 minute and 55-second pin for the Spooner wrestler. I think that was Ethan Melton at 152 here. Now we're moving on to 160 between Spooner and Unity.
You know, I'd have to say, I heard that Mr. Kyle Larson was one of the best play-by-play callers, and I would have to say you delivered tonight. I really appreciate this, and you are definitely a student of the sport, and it was my privilege to be able to co-call this one with you. You're one of the best. I'm glad you do this.
Well,
Thanks
I
for doing
appreciate that. A couple years ago I was asked for the first time, only out of necessity because no one else knew what wrestling moves were, and they couldn't speak on it. And now they keep asking me to come back, so it means I'm doing pretty good.
I can see why. So thank you for your time, what you do for our kids every day during the day, but especially now too for families that either know the sport, can hear some accurate comments on the live stream, and for those that don't, you do a heck of a job. So thank you for.
I always worry I'm saying too technical terms, and some might not know what I'm saying. For those that don't follow it as closely as us.
They can quick do a Google search and video it up.
Yeah. No, even in the past I've gotten into reffing some. A lot less this year though, just because of scheduling and my life outside's a lot more busy this year than in past years. But I've even gotten into the reffing side of it, and I like that too.
Yeah, well, you're a gem here at Somerset, and we're glad you're here, glad you're with us, and thanks for all the different facets that you felt for us. We appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
2-0 Spooner over Unity. Team score 48-16. Wrapping up our final duel here tonight on the live stream marathon. Glad you've been with us, if you've been with us the whole night.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people we still have on. Thank you to those that are still logged in and watching even down to the very last match. We appreciate it. That's why we film this live streams for those grandparents, aunt, uncles that can't make it, family member that wants to watch their son or daughter or nephew.
Look at the fall here with 24 seconds left in the first period.
6 more for Spooner. They have a good looking team.
Yeah, they've done a heck of a job tonight.
Yep,
Hopefully they can stay healthy, and they're young, a bunch of freshmen and sophomores. That'll be fun to see. They keep working hard. What will happen as a team here?
We're moving into 170 over there.
Our final match, correct? Maybe?
I think there is a 182 match after this.
Okay.
Second. I'm going to be cautious saying it's the last match because I screwed up earlier. So, we'll wait. Zero zero in the first here. About 25, 30 seconds in. For those 20 viewers still with me, I appreciate that. Sticking to the very final match here tonight. Spooner's built up a big team score lead over there heading into the final 2 matches. For those that can't see or unaware, Spooner is up 54-16 right now in the duel with 2 matches remaining. Spooner might get another fall here, and they do. 12 seconds left. That means we had a fall in 1 minute and 48 seconds, bringing Spooner's team score up to 60. We've had some very high team score finals today.
Yes, we have. Holy moly. You want to give a rundown? Yeah.
Yeah, we've had Somerset beat Mondovi 59-9. Unity beat Prescott 58-11. Spooner beat Mondovi 67-6. We have another Spooner beat Somerset 46-19.
And we might be done. And
there is a forfeit for the final match, bringing another Spooner victory to 66-22. Oh, that is another victory for Spooner with points in the 60s, which is a ton in high school wrestling.
Alrighty, folks. Thank you for joining us this evening for 4 hours and 19 minutes worth of high school wrestling. We had so many teams here. We had Somerset hosting. We had Mondovi, Prescott, Spooner, Unity. Thank you to all those teams who joined us for this pentadual event. 5 teams. Thank you to our cheerleaders for Somerset that cheered on our guys for the entire evening. Thank you to Dr. Newman, who joined us throughout the evening. Thank you to Brandon Berry, who ran the table over there. Thank you to Kyle Rudy, who provided athletic training services. And again, thank you to all for joining us. Our next Spartan live stream broadcast will be this coming Friday for some boys basketball action, as well as next Monday on February 6th for our 150th live stream. But for Cody Wallen and Kyle Larson, thank you all for joining us. Have a great rest of your evening.